hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so today we're going to continue with Arknights story again. And we have 2 more days and almost done with it. Yeah. I have to do the daily mission and not this one. Let's do this real quick. And kind of want to use policy.
勝利を守りし英雄たちにその祝福を賜らんこと。
Okay. Should be able to do this real quick.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
みんな助けに来たよ。総員3回。
合体。命令を。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
頑張ります。
もう後悔の余地はありません。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
了解した。
皆さん、安全確保が第一です。
承知した。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ターゲット。
6総員3回。
わかった。
命令を。縛られるつもり。
目を凝らせ。これこそ。
本気で行くよ。りんごちゃん、今日
来い。英雄たちよ。この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ我らに組みせよ。
害虫だ。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
What's weird?
命令を。縛られるつもりはない。
アンギラが保持せし武勇。何人も語り。
火事には気をつけてください。 了解した。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ドクター、私がお守りします。アーツユニット起動します。
来い、泣き叫べ、その脆い信念のもとで。
強化しろ。
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
来い、行くよ。
鮮血が武器に敵も逃げられると思うな。
That should be it.
任務完了。正確かつ効率のいい式だったな、ドクター。
命令に従い出撃。戦術支援システムオンライン。バッタを命令を切りつけ。気をつけて行動しますね。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
いいだ。
ここが戦場。了解した。切りつけ。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
みんなこっち来て。
前に進むぞ。すぐに終わる。
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
了解した。切りつけ。了解した。アーツユニットチャージ中。
すぐに終わる。
看護せよ。
すぐに終わる。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
諦めるな。
来い、泣き叫べ、その脆い信念のもとで。
命令無駄だ。
Okay, that was pretty easy. Did I get the mission?
感染者の権利は感染者自身の手で取り戻す。
Yep, got it. Very nice. First and then buy. I'm going, no, I guess I'm gonna get these. Okay. So without any further ado, I shall read the story. I think I'm on NL7 after. Should be 40. May I read all this? Yep, we read this. We read this. I believe. Hopefully I'm not mistaken. Did I read the after as well? Turn it off. No, no, I think it is okay. Oh, I think we read the after as well, huh? Interesting. Actually did more progress than I thought before. We have NL8, 9, 10 and last story. We might be able to actually finish it tonight, today I mean, depending on how long they are. Let's see, I will not skip any. So this is enough for the background. Let's see what happens after Blood Knight just came in and interrupted the Nightmare Knight and Radiant Knight's duel. It's gonna be interesting. From what I hear, Blood Knight is gonna beat Nice Moa. Spoilers, I guess. But we know that. Voice on the broadcast. Our champion, having appeared out of nowhere, has put a stop to the battle with a thunderous momentum. Last night's match was cut short when Nightmare Knight's arts were ruled a violation, and the one who stopped things from getting even further out of hand was the hero, the Blood Knight. The match between the Radiant Knight and Nightmare Knight ended in a tie, and Nightmare will be facing the Blood Knight. The opponent has dropped out in his next round. A tie? Nightmare broke the rules. Shouldn't they have promoted the Radiant Knight for the next round? Yeah, they don't care. Don't want to let an infected to just move up the ranks like that, of course. Let's check with his family, give him some time. To be honest, I didn't really care much about him to begin with. You can tell. Yeah, we can kind of tell you didn't like him. Turn up for trying to hide it. Nope, she was not trying to hide it. Still alive, real flesh and blood, right? The city makes us forget it a lot, but we're all still alive. We should have our own choices, our own lives, instead of drifting about in the endlessly beating waves, never to find out who we really are. The battle of a lifetime between the Blood Knight and Night of Mad Knight will begin tomorrow evening. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Be sure to tune in to the Night of Knights channel tomorrow at 8 o'clock for the best competition experience. Yo, Iona's back on her feet. That sounds weird. Talk a bit slower. I don't want to wake up anybody. But I know people are sleeping, but we'll see. The beeping noises. Jess is always okay. You can get up there. Come, I'll help you. Thanks, Ashley. I thought I had exclusive rights to the nickname Ashley. Let me borrow it for a while. I'm gonna have to pay for using my trademark. I don't know that day. Yeah, I saw the Blood Knight silhouette. There were traces of blood art. Really awful kind of art. As things are, just casting normal art is enough to make me ache. And imagine how much pain the Blood Knight has to bear controlling art like that. Blood Knight, he's strong. Yeah. Everybody knows. Thanks to the Blood Knight that the infected won the right to fight in the Major. He became the AGC's playthings. We lost our dignity and freedom, but we're still alive. Only by staying alive that we have the chance to run. Between the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight, who do you support, girls? The Blood Knight, no doubt about it. The one who opened up the future for us infected. What we need is an unflagging fight instead of the status quo. So I choose the Radiant Knight. And you? Epic Sona. Oh, interesting. I didn't think you could choose that. Can do that. Kind of cheated. See what Platinum has to say. You call it. The board has made their decision. Area 0 will be wiped clean. Okay. Current strategy with the infected is a mistake. Moreover, Rhodes Island leader has been digging too deep into Area 0 affair. This is a lapse on the Armorless Union's part. Several executive directors are strongly demanding the Armorless Union eradicate this threat. Do not let the Rhodes Island's medical team be Casimir's alive. Yeah. What? Yes. I don't think I like your bit, Maki. Any issues? None. But this is only an order from several executive directors and not the whole board, right? It's not for you to question. You have authority over your command. Point of order. It's Mr. Markievich over there who has authority over me. Markovich, you know what to do. So I think he wants to do it. Are you hurt? Yeah, probably when I blocked his strike. Couldn't feel a thing at the time, but it might have bruised a bone or two. Okay, let me see. Need a doctor. This will affect your performance. Maybe put some ice on it. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Maria. That was very insightful. Can't we heal this with arts? It will alleviate the pain and help the wound heal, but if she's got any broken bones, it will end up worse in the future if we don't take proper care of them. What do we do? You're up against the Winged Knight the next match. That's a strong opponent. That fight is hurt. Don't worry so much. Also, there is an actual Winged Knight. That is not Jimmy the Winged Knight. That's a fake one. That is a fake Winged Knight if I ever saw one. So don't worry so much. How am I supposed to not worry? Just a minor injury. I'm more than used to it. Call this minor. Margaret, you've worked so hard and you've gotten so strong. What is it all for? Become a champion? Nah, it's not about that. You cannot surmount the rule setters with their own rules. Isn't that what Uncle said? Just because Mina... No. I get it. He's right. It's not the rule setters that we have to defeat. We need to break free of the rules, teach those who have been tamed to rise up, help those who have fallen to regain the light. Uncle Minar doesn't believe that there are still those who would follow a lighthouse being and charge into the storm. I don't agree with him. If we can dispel this darkness, the people will push forward. Interesting. I mean, we knew that those two did not get along that well. Let's see what they have to say, I guess. That's what V says to Naro. We need to listen to the doctor and rest up for a few days. The next match is against the Winged Knight, right? Don't recover by then, it won't go well for you. Don't end up like me. With a metal arm, that is. I mean, my arm was no good, but I pushed myself even further. This is what I got. Right. You didn't worry about me. Margaret, look. Ta-da! New gauntlet. Already? Oh, this gauntlet over here? Already? That's amazing. I thought it'd take you until tomorrow. Probably would have taken me another 2 or 3 days if I were working by myself. I didn't just your gauntlet around your new weapon last time. Now that we know where to start. That taught us a lesson and really got Maria working. Maria, I know some excellent craftsmen. Perhaps I should introduce them to you. Really? Where are they now? Rhodes Island? Maybe? Oh. All over. Ursus, Litanian, Higashi, Laterano, you name it. Whoa, that's like a whole guild of master craftsmen? What other pharma company needs so many craftsmen though? You just have to find out for yourself. It reminds me, there was this one year when Uncle Mina bought you a small drone for your birthday, and it's being torn apart that afternoon. Wait, what did you get? A small drone. I put it back together after that though. I was shocked, you know. She might not have flown again after she put it back together, but I never expected the kid to have such amazing talent. But she's very good. She's a very good craftsman, apparently. I just expected Maria to become a knight back then, though. Otherwise, I'd have entrusted her with my workshop. Better get on that, Koval. Who knows when you'll kick the bucket? Huh? Cursing me now, are you? Oh, ads time. For a while. Let's wait for the ads to end, and then we can continue. Let's go. Okay, I think we're good. Let's continue. You want to pursue your interest, Maria? I don't know yet. She doesn't know, huh? Maria's still young. Just know that it's been a very long time since we talked like this. I forgot to bring the restoration jar. Have to try out the new gauntlet. The match is coming up soon, isn't it? I head back to the workshop now. Those are some serious injuries, but what's that noise? Oh, okay. The Knight's Mower back. I don't like that. What's he gonna say? Knight's Mower drags his weapon across the floor, sending tiny sparks everywhere. In rage, he mutters to himself. He has made his way here following only the smell of the light. Yo, dude. Did he just attack Maria out of nowhere? You are not her, right? You are her sister. Where is she? You are Margaret? Why? Our battle has not yet ended, but the match is over. The match? My Kagan quest's purpose is not a mere match in a competition. The Radiant Knight is an essential part of this path. Our holy battle should not have been interrupted. And you just have to defeat the Blood Knight and fight my sister the next round. Enough. Competitions. The major. Yeah, all for show. Yeah, pretty much. That's what they are. You heard the rules. You heard the crowd. Couldn't you feel how laughable and blasphemous it all was? Yeah, okay. And that's a nice heart. Is this the major? What is it you won? What did you get from all this? Glory, wealth, your family's honor. But what is it you're missing? What is it you're missing? Without much time to think about it, as if in pure response to the cheering all around her, Maria holds her sword up high. And oh, cockroach. I don't like this. Not appreciate the cockroaches. Not even one bit. But I'm gonna have to be a bit wary of all of them. Maybe this one. Ew. I hate them. I think it's gone, hopefully. Just hope I'm not gonna wake up with any of them all over me. Stuff of nightmares, of course. I'm not gonna enjoy that at all. Okay, let's get back to the story before I get way too... I mean, I'm not scared. Obviously, no. Let's continue with the story. It's with Maria feels. Now the pain, sharp radiating from her hand, overcomes the pulse. Wouldn't be the sharp radiating pain. Okay, that's a weird way to phrase it. Do not take me for a jester entertaining the masses. I'm the descendant of the Keshig. I must complete my current quest. Stand aside. I have no interest in frail children. The only business I have is for the Radiant Knight. No. Ooh, she said no, dude. You're gonna get clapped by Maria here. I won't let you pass. You? You're nothing but a retainer of the Radiant Knight. A retainer? Your dream is taken from another, your conviction is borrowed. You use your young age as an excuse for your confusion, but what point is there? One can laugh at the Radiant Knight's stubbornness, but no one may refute the strength in her actions. If you are not even a knight, I think she's more of a blacksmith than a knight, but she can fight. Stand aside lest my blades slice your throat open. No, I won't let you see my sister. Is she hiding? No. With her brilliant light, the Radiant Knight is above that. Then, is she injured? You mean to tell me I injured her in our fight? And I must wait until she recovers before our next match? Shameless. So heavy. It's heavier than Titus' lance strikes. Imagine Nightmare Knight is top 10, honestly, if not top 5. Why am I... That you already drowned in fear? Cannot wield your weapon and follow me? Had met on the battlefield, you would already be dead. No. This has nothing to do with the knights. I just want to protect my sister. No. The Radiant Knight is not for you to protect, you ignorant with Pegasus. Oh! We have some arrows being shot. A fire cry from that blue archer. Step away from the child that's more bought by her. Will you stand in my way too? Quick, stand up, come over here. Right. Are you nuts? It's not the first time you asked me this question. Well, if they had to ask twice, then you probably are nuts. At least you would have nowhere to go, kid. Tell me, where is your Kagan? Where is the Keshik's banner? Where are their tents? It's been 1,000 years. Why live in the past? Why chase that tradition? What can all that bring you, kid? Tola. Your name means grasslands? Just take pride in your bloodline. Whensoever and wheresoever you stand, when and where, you must take pride in yourself. Tola. Must live as a normal Kuranta. This is very simple. Study, grow up, learn a trade, and marry a beautiful wife. But he didn't want all of that. Made up my mind when my mother died with the fangs of a wild beast. It was this nightmare of mine that made me a Knight's Mora. What kind of nonsense are you on about? Struggled for years in this country of knights. Yet in the end I was guided to this path to fulfill my last ideals. Hold on. You seriously mean your journey was all for what? Speak no more. You are old and frail, but it does not change the fact you once stood on the battlefields. You insist on standing in my way. Then I shall trample upon you and destroy one of my last remaining bloodkin with my own hands. Come, I shall challenge you. What? Master Vogelwhite, get out of there. Oh, Vogelwhite? Maria, are you okay? I'm fine. Can't let this lunatic find Margaret, or else you would stand in my way, so you will kill me? The Knights of Kashmir truly know what it means to fight to the death? No, you cannot possibly. But Baya, you are old, and you naive Pegasus, you know nothing of the cruelty of the world. You interfere in my fight with her, you are sullying both our names and honor. No. Honor doesn't matter at all. And what does your sister fight for? You dare spout such blasphemy? Dare claim the Radiant Knight views for the vice for the Major's title not to regain her glory? You heretic, raise your weapon, you will pay the price. Still won't let you pass. Come on, Maria, do it. And then we fight him. And we beat him. And after, right? Yeah. Cockroaches. Not here anymore. Okay. That doesn't help much, but okay. Good. It's enough, don't push yourself. No, Master Vogelwhite, look at your hand. This is the first time I'm used to it. It's over. Your strength is beyond my expectations, was just enough to tide my anger. You too are a descendant, I shall not take your life, but you will get out of my way. You've got your heart set on dueling Margaret, huh? Wrong. I'm merely continuing a fight that was cut short. What do you want? Stubborn and mad? you're looking for anyway? What is it that you actually want? Not understand. Like hell I would. For that so-called tradition of yours, you gave up your whole life and everything ahead of you. All pointless. But I need you to keep my life meaning. I just don't want to see you stay on this path of insanity forever. The Kagan quest is a coming-of-age tradition followed by a handful of tribes. Doesn't that make you still a child? I'm done with you. Out of the way. Over my dead body. Come on, Vogel, don't die. Regret this, old man. What are you doing? You're hurt. My first time to see you so worked up, next one, huh? Shield of Nine is meant to protect people. That's what my sister told me. Said my conviction was borrowed. Got nothing to say about that. If I'm going to be scared to walk even well-lit roads, and there's really no point in the knighthood anymore. How dare you spout that nonsense about knights? Sorry, but I'm not a knight anymore. I just want to protect my sister. Can't let a cycle like you get in her way. Oh, it's a ray of light shines out the blood on Maria's face. Fragile and insignificant. It's true, if he gave it his all, the next morning could easily have strangled the Pegasus to death. He is confident of that. But does the blood on her face have this radiant golden shine? Ooh, the one with the golden blood, huh? In the light of the arts turning it gold. Pegasus, whose name is bound to go down in history, yet so frail. It's a mere coincidence. Master Vogel go back without me. I'll hold him here. Drop the axe, kid, he'll kill you. Don't worry, I'll stop him. Why are you turning around, Pegasus? You cannot grow stronger on the conviction of others unless you truly believe in it, and you do not. Dedication and sacrifice. These virtues border on self-destruction, and you possess them at birth. You taught me a lesson, Pegasus, descendant. Perhaps. No, never mind. Tell the Radiant Knight that my boot with her has not yet ended. I'm merely putting it on hold. Perhaps what? I would have made the same decision if I had been raised in the same environment as you. Never allow yourself to be so weak, Thor? Never? He gave up on it, huh? I mean, that's cool. I was hoping Maria would be able to beat him, but I think he's way too strong and he wasn't going all out. So she would have been dead a long time ago. But maybe that means Maria has something in store for her in the future. She'll become stronger. Hopefully. Alter Maria? Maybe? Maria Alter? Yo, Azria! Welcome, welcome! Hello. I'm new here? Welcome then. Thank you for joining. Today I'm just reading a bit of the Arknights story, some near light, since we have only 2 more days for it, and we're almost, I guess, almost done. We're on NL8 right now. So we've passed the halfway through. Hopefully you enjoyed the Arknights story. That way you don't get bored by me reading it. I for one do enjoy the story a lot. It's very exciting. Especially now since Blood Knight has appeared. And we'll see how he fights against Knight's Mora, the Nightmare Knight. And hopefully you enjoy this stream. Chillax a bit. So do let me know if the sound is alright, both in-game and my voice. If I don't sound too weird. I'm gonna take a few seconds of a break because my throat is gonna be a bit sore after reading. Always enjoy every ARC stream, really? Hopefully you enjoy this one as well. Because I know some Arknights streamers are way more entertaining than I could ever imagine to be. I'm just a guy who reads the story, pretty much. So hopefully you hang around a bit more. Take another zip. Ooh, let's see what Gravel has to say now. Because before she was all over the place. let's see what she has to say. The Radiant Knight to the Blood Knight. The Major has really heated up in the blink of an eye. If you go by points and nothing else, the finals should long have been in reach of the Radiant Knight. Doesn't that make you happy? Was Doctor? Only the KGCC will let Null take the crown. After the infected incident, will the people accept that? Null's greatest challenge has only just begun. I guess we'll go with the second option. After the infected incident, will the people accept it? Many will voice their gripes. But that also happened when the Blood Knight first came along. I imagine. Was infected as well. Your story is so damn long, so I'm happy to see people suffering when reading the story. Oh, so you're that kind of person, huh? You want to see me suffer reading, huh? Okay. I see. Well, sucks to be you, because I enjoy it. So you will not get any happiness from my suffering, because there is no suffering. Because I enjoy the story a lot. Wish I was a bit more energetic, I guess, but I'm not in the mood. A bit sleepy, since it's so warm outside. I kind of almost fall asleep every time. But I do enjoy the story a lot. I try my best to pay attention to it. And we have a lot of characters. A lot of character development as well. So I'm excited to see how Gravel is gonna get recruited. And Platinum. That one's gonna be great. Let's see. Who still remembers any of that after the Blood Knight took his trophy and the money came raining down? They have short memories, Doctor. No matter who ends up winning, as long as they speak on the infected behalf, all work out fine. Kazimierz loves its champions. Whatever's the case, I believe you and Nerl will overcome. Oh, so she kind of trusts us now, huh? Our Amiya in the medical operators unit. They're giving the infected knights checkups and treatment, just as always. Rhode Island is plenty efficient. I can see why the Grand Knight trusts you so much. That said, I'm here right with you and haven't shown even a little bit of care for me. Okay. Okay, Grell, stop hitting on me. I need somebody to come save me. Possibly Neural or Amiya to get me out of this situation. Okay. I don't know what to say. Makes me kind of sad. Okay, Amiya, can you help out, please? You're right, I should thank you for all your help. What are you thanking me for specifically? What am I thanking her? For being a diligent bodyguard, for giving us all this invaluable intel while we have our hands, for chatting with me and helping me kill time. Well, she did all of those, I guess, so I'm just going to pick the more weird one for chatting with me and helping me kill time. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, so our conversations are just a way to pass the time to you? I mean, did I fuck it up? I don't know if I want this relationship or not. But in that case, I'll keep talking to you all you want. Interesting. So, how will you thank me, Doctor? I don't know. That's kind of a weird question. I'll think about it. Maybe when I'm alone in my room and you're not watching me. Okay. I do love these interactions. Tend to take a walk outside so you can take a break and go shopping. That's probably what I would have done in this situation. What are you into? Rhode Island's got all kinds of people. Anything you want? Ooh, okay. Let's see how she responds to anything you want. Like, do you know what you're saying? Anything you want is pretty much the last thing you want to say when you're being interrogated. I know, that's why I wanted to see what you were going to say first. Most of us hand our decision-making power away, probably because we find obnoxious they have to make decisions. True. But sometimes the one we give that power may have some unexpected ideas. What are you trying to say, Raul? Do you have some unexpected ideas? Open up. Well then, Doctor, would you lean back, please? Lean back? Okay. Sure. Close your eyes, okay? Don't want anything to happen to them. Okay. And then okay, I think she's fighting some armorless unions. That's what's happening. Don't open your eyes. If you see an armorless assassin's face, I'm afraid you won't believe in Kazimierz is alive. I've got to at least know what's going on now. Can I let you bear all the risk? Ooh, nice. I've been expecting this interaction. Let's turn up a bit louder. Damn. Nice OST. So I'm about to hit you, unfortunately, with an ad now. So we can wait a bit, 30 seconds. Sorry for that. But let's do it now instead of another time. Guess I left. Unfortunate. Cool. Yes. I'm all alone now. Again. So let's see what gravel and platinum do now. Hey. Art is awesome. And her eyes are just crazy. You're not just a regular campaign knight, are you? The armor's unit doesn't hold the patent on assassination, you know? Don't move or I'll cut your throat open. Now that won't do. Can let you put the doctor's life in danger even if it costs me my own. Just some foreign company. This one really worth giving your life for, knight? Barcode on your arm. You're a purchased slave. Why so loyal to an outsider? Ooh, I'm kind of interested now to see what Unreal Dreamer has to say about this side of the story. If he's going to read it on stream ever, that would be kind of fun for him. I'm pretty much going to enjoy it if he's going to do this stream. When he's going to read some gravel lines over here. It's pretty much the reason why I started making these story reading streams in the first place. Hopefully he reads this story, not the stream. I don't care about this. About that. Fortunately, my desire to take the pill, doctor, comes from the bottom of my heart. The Adeptus providently arranged for a lackey like you to follow Rhodes Island around. We plan to use Rhodes Island to investigate Area Zero right from the start. Make our relationship sound so exploitative. That's right, if you gotta say we exploit each other. That's the thing that I would say in this kind of situation, Doctor. This is what you call a win-win situation, as long as we get along, am I right? I guess as long as we get along. So you are Rhode Island's doctor? There's supposed to be a Carter's girl around too? Not into hurting kids, bumping you off to do the trick, right? Why would you say it? Why would I say it? Too bad Amya's Rhode Island's true leader. You shouldn't underestimate Amya though. Underestimate. Let her go on without me. I'll hold her here. Take Miss Amya and leave this place. Look for someone from the Adeptus. Not here alone. The Armorless Union already has you surrounded. You're not walking out of here. Okay, Doctor. As long as I'm here, I... Doctor. What am I doing? Shielding your own bodyguard? What's the idea? You give your life for someone else? Oh, so cute. Got a job to do though. Mission from the board of directors. What? My guess is correct. The board didn't give you these orders. I don't know what you're talking about. Meshko Industries, Sun Shrubs Pharmaceuticals, Carl Pharmaceuticals. Of course, Rhode Island is a threat to them. But does it matter if some foreign company knows the truth? I'm sure they have the power to silence Rhode Island. Oh, Azra, you're still here? I thought you were gone. When did I start playing Arknights? From Near Light event? No. I started playing Arknights ever since it came out on Global. Pretty much a day one player here. I just never streamed the game until like a year ago, and now it's the first time I'm trying to actually work on my streams. And I never imagined to actually get something in return. So Arknights has been a lot of help to keep me actually motivated for streaming. I've also been streaming chapter 9 as well, but it's been a while, because since the Near Light event came out, I had to lead all that. Pretty much day one player. If you want, I can show you all my team compositions, I guess, all my operators, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna understand why I'm day one. I'm not a whale, I guess, but I'm not free to play either. I pay the monthly card, although not for the first 6 months. After I decided that I want to play Arknights, like in the long run, that's when I started paying. This is awesome. I do enjoy it. I may not show it. I'm not very expressive usually. I'm not the hype kind of person, but I do enjoy these stories. They do spark a light in me, though I do not show it very much or very well. What they're really afraid of are the beasts sitting at the same table. So, I'm guessing it won't be hard for you to kill me, huh? Is the Russian some kind of flexible work schedule? You need to take a seat and catch a breather. Look at Doctor being all Chad and telling his assassin to take a breather, relax, before he kills it. You really understand what you're doing. Even with this campaign night in the way, I can't. No, you can't. The spokesman personally oversaw a contract with our partners. Markevich has been very helpful. We'd like to know from a legal perspective where Rhode Island stands. Right now we're temporarily affiliated with the General Chamber of Commerce. The lady finger on us to doing the same to the KGCC. Wait, I think there's someone out there who is not about to let this chance pass by. You lay a finger on us, you're doing the same to the KGCC. Why I always pronounce it wrong. Let's see, does she care that we are affiliated with the KGCC? Or should people have a way to get around the law? Oh, a call. Moshi mosh. What are these lies? I was not expecting the doctor to speak like this, but the doctor is a Chad. Confirmed. Answer the phone, platinum, right? For you. Have a nice chat with civilization, ma'am. This is such a giga chat move over here. I'm gonna pick this third option. Nice chat with civilization, man. Centauria. No need to be so shocked, Platinum. They regret having killed Rhode Island's leader yet. Call it off, but orders were mistaken. Those morons jumping the gun. It's not up to them to call the Union orders without consulting the board. And stop the madness that Area Zero is pulling on its so-called useless infected. Rhode Island has opened our eyes. Their lives still have meaning. They can't yet create value. Awkward conversation. Kind of, but pretty cool. The doctor is pretty cool in this one. That's all. You planned this? How did you do it? The doctor is smart. Because you're up to some people and you square up to others. Ooh. Real life thing going on, huh? Wasn't that hard? Most people think it's difficult to even bring ideas to their bosses. True. They're afraid they're going to get fired, I guess. It's actually difficult is figuring out how to cozy up and who to square up to. Thankfully, I got a friend who's a good listener. I guess he's talking about Markevich, the spokesman. So what will we do with Area Zero? We'll be working with too many uncertain factors if we let the two infected knights make a big splash after all the uprisings the infected had instigated. Is McKee corrupt? I think they mentioned something without the board's decision, so did McKee just order this without the directors actually agreeing? Or there's somebody else that above McKee told him that, you know? And if the public catches wind of the way Area Zero takes care of its infected right now, suppose there are both upsides and downsides. Don't permit both upsides and downsides. If it's good or bad, what we want is control over the matter. They want is control, huh? Of other ways to handle this. Just to be safe, I've already instructed the Armorless Union to take care of it. Should I let you go just like that? You're an outsider who knows about the Armorless Union. Don't be such a sore loser, Platinum. You're embarrassing yourself, you know. Gravel taking shots at Platinum. Oh, and Anya is here, finally, to the rescue. Something to ask you about transporting today's supplies. Oh, sorry, Anya, this is not about. This is not the right time for that. Do you have a guest? I'm sorry. Oh. That's okay. Come in. An Armorless and a campaign knight are having tea together because of you, Doctor? Really full of surprises. They should just sit down and is now having a tea. That's interesting. Doctor, may I have a second? I need you to sign this. That's the Rose Island's leader. Take her down now. I'm gonna take down Amiya so easily, partner. Naturally, she's just entertaining the thought. Even Gravel, who sits mere meters away from her, can feel not an ounce of hostility. After all, she's merely entertaining the thought. Yeah, such an entertaining thought, huh? Be that as it may, Platinum suddenly hesitates before feeling relieved for her decision. She's relieved that she did not carry out her mission. On the brink of an eye, she senses a possibility in the deep cultures. Things escalate. Will she actually be able to draw her arrow and escape it? Perhaps before that. Miss, something the matter? Never mind, please excuse me. I sent someone to fix the glass I broke. Time to go. Ooh, the doctor. She calls us by her name, huh? The Dr. Taurus of Rose Island. That kind of sounds cool, huh? Maybe I'll call myself Rose Island Taurus or something. What? Why not? I'll be back. And that's how we get her on our side. Because of Anya. Dr. Gravel, did something happen? No. Had a cup of tea together, that's all. And why is the glass broken? Why is the window broken? Platinum, ma'am, here's what you wanted. Surprised you found it. Right, we searched through the communications between Rose Island and Adeptus. We narrowed it down to this message with the clues we had. These are the true medical examination records of Operator No, the Radiant Knight. What do they want with that? What? The Radiant Knight isn't infected? Well, what are they trying to pull off here? No way she's not infected. Am I wrong? Am I missing something? Or is just that just like something they made up? Welcome to the Kashmir's Major. It's your old buddy, Great Rat Mob. Thanks for the Nightmare Knight's mistake. We treated to today's matchup, the Blood Knight versus Nightmare Knight. It's gonna be interesting. With their terrifying auras and might unmatched by any other, imagine the fight our mighty Blood Knight and the legendary Knights Mora have in store for us today. Honestly, I imagine Blood Knight is just gonna one-shot Knights Mora. The Blood Knight and Nightmare had a fiery first encounter the other day, and now they face each other in a formal match. There will be blood, there will be slaughter, and the victor will get to bask in fame and glory. Let us welcome our knights for today's match. Oh, and Margaret is watching. No nightclub, no sponsors. Good lord, why are you people leaving that huge pie on the table? Somebody make him a nightclub. You'll be rolling in all the dough. What is this, Great Mod? What are all these metaphors? On the other side we have the King of Blood, Kazimier's Blood Red Chalice, the Harvest Victory Machine, and deservedly the very pinnacle. The Blood Knight Kyopolis? I cannot pronounce that word. I cannot shout it out loud. I can barely pronounce it. Kyopolis, I guess. Kyopolis. It sounds Greek. We meet again, Nightmare. Still searching for the shadows of the past. And Blood Knight is gonna humble our boy Nightmare Knight. Finished with NL8 and now we're on NL9. Actually, we're kind of almost done with the story. We might be able to finish it this stream, huh? Good news, Doctor? The Adeptus positively has approved Rhode Island's applications necessary for our valued partners to visit the city. None of these things happened in the first place. We would have been able to enjoy the Grand Knight territory more freely. Yo, Hibiscus going on a trip with us? Doctor, were you looking for me? Oh, Gravel, I still have some healthy food left over. You want to take them with you? No. No, Gravel, you do not want those. You do not want those healthy food leftovers. You do not. I think Gravel knows she doesn't want any. Good day, Gravel, doctor. Vacation time. Oh my god, just imagine Doctor being such a freaking light-hearted character, to be honest. Like, it's vacation time. Gotta love these dialogues. Too bad they don't mean a lot. Can't wait for the anime though. I hope they portray the characters well. The animation doesn't suck, which it shouldn't, from what I've seen. What a battle! I can hardly believe my eyes. It would be nice if I can see it. Actually, I should be talking or Unknown Knights Mora. Can you believe this is his first major appearance and he's holding his own against the champion? Flash of blood red armor on the field tonight will eclipse the moon. Audience is definitely feeling it too. Tola, Scourge of the Prairie, Nightmare Knight. His crazed determination is addictive and intoxicating. So this guy is pretty much like a Mongolian. Mongol. Nightmare Knight's been surging in the polls since his duel with the Radiant Knight. Can he add another page to this story? Rise to grand knighthood. By the way, Ancient Entertainment is holding a nightly title trivia game. Guess the nightly titles and win fabulous prizes. You gotta love that. That's sponsorship, huh? Where'd your bravado go, Knights Mora? He's getting pushed back, huh? No one. The times when my ancestors flayed the land, your heroes had all become not but words on the lips of poets. You waste your breath. Where's your Kaga now? What happened to those proud kinsmen of yours? Ooh. One who lives in a bygone nightmare is a pitiful man indeed. No one infected. What are you fighting for? Survival. They made me the hero with the infected, enshrined me in the annals of history. I just wanted to survive. Annals. I don't know. I pronounced it very wrong there. Let's skip over that. The hero will be infected. Let's see. Do you not also fight for your people? My people. No, we don't share the same bloodline, nor were we born in the same place. Just unfortunate enough to suffer the same disease. With pity to their plight, so I went to deliver them, to find a way out for them. You say they're not your people, but you still want to save them? Laughable. You are mighty without a doubt, but have the prairies of Kashmir been called up by the infected and foreigners? The Kashmir, the Kuranta, where are they now? I crossed thousands of miles to the country of night only to fight against the infected, unknowns, and my own kinsmen. Sick joke. Oh, so this is Kashmir's commercial hub? Strictly speaking, this is just one of hundreds of commercial centers across the Grand Knight territory. I recommended this particular one because it's close. It's close. Way too much junk food everywhere. One look around and I count 3 popcorn stands, 2 pizzerias, and 4 burger shops. You got a lot of options, huh? Unacceptable. I guess for a doctor, yeah. Because there's a competition venue nearby? Probably. Of course, the arena lies at the heart of every center of commerce. All businesses revolve around the next glorious blood sport. The way things are done here. Yeah, imagine. Oh, she got a Nerl doll. Oh, it's so cute. Can we see it? This shop is all dedicated to Nerl. Yo, you folks fans of the Radiant Knight too? Yo, dude, of course we are. You come to the right place. This is a specialty store for everything Radiant Knight. Play figurines, plush dolls, Nerf family quests, you name it, we got it. Anyway, if the Radiant Knight manages to defeat the Wind Knight and advance to the final, Spire is considering making exclusive commemorative medals from a refined origin. Want to put in a pre-order? You know, man, you can probably hit me up with some of that, you know? Maybe I'll throw a bit of the prices, you know, since we're fans of Nerl, you know? Give me a discount real quick, why don't you? I mean, the Radiant Knight's pretty much sure to win. I mean, I'm going to choose to buy the doll for Nightingale, but what I do ask how much the pre-order is. Rhetorically, ask if the store would consider a shield used by the Radiant Knight greatest treasure. Rhetorically. I'm gonna buy the doll. Thanks for your patronage. I don't wonder what the other one is. What would he say if he took the tournament? What there was going on, Nightmare Knight's ferocious attack was again repaired by the Blood Knight, and the former champion is slicing through the artificial turf as if it was total. Already been 10 minutes, but the tempestuous exchange of blows continues, with the first to show signs of fatigue in this seemingly endless battle. As I speak, the champion is readying his arts again. He evades a sweeping strike from his opponent. For all that, are the two sides only feeling each other out? Neither the champion nor the Knights Mora seem to want to take the initiative and cast the first arts. They're just meleeing. No one had to learn to fight like this. Unfortunately, had very little combat training before becoming a knight. It was only after that I learned as I fought. A born warrior. Young man, I'm not your mentor, but if it is an opponent you seek, there is one thing I can teach you. The fear you seek to instill through bluffing means nothing to someone who lives only in the present. The Blood Knight takes a half step back. Fresh blood oozes from his armor, condensing into a stream around him. Crimson light wraps around his weapon, forging it into a lethal edge of judgment. Yes, I mean, Knights Mora. The history you dreamt in the thousands of years between then and now. Were you infected ever given a new lease on life? Why you? Got yourself a fishing? Don't back down now, Knights Mora. Where's your Kagan now? Bring him to me. Where's your Kagan? She asked the same thing. Everybody keeps on asking where is his Kagan, huh? No Kagan? No Kagan here? Thousands of years have passed since the Kagan stepped into history. You'll only find him in history books, boy. Keshiks. They were the Kagan's attendants, the greatest warriors known to this world. Kagan conquered many places, but in doing so did a lot of things that hurt people. It is in the nature of the Knights Mora to spread fear, and the desire to conquer was practically sustenance for the Kagan. It's pretty much Genghis Khan all over. But though you are born into this world, you will surely find your own Kagan. Father, rival, master, ideals. Was I actually looking for these things in this city? No. It's time to wake up from my dream. It will just be a lingering memory. The path I drew for my Kagan quest was set in stone a long time ago. The young hunter sets out on his Kagan quest. From dreams he goes toward the shores of gold. Knights Mora. Knights Mora stands in the arena. His limbs are at ease. His flaws are exposed. He knows not where to cast his gaze from beneath the helmet. He becomes an ancient ballad. Does he actually see anything behind that helmet? Until the Black Knight paints over his vision, till a tower of bone stands erect in his heart. Till hemlock chokes his hazy home. Then saying your prayers. My family is dead. My people are lost. The Kagan is wherever the tip of my blade points. Oh, that's cool. That's a very cool one. Very cool art over here. Special. Nice. I've seen it before, of course, from the CN servers, but it's still nice to see it in game, finally. Knights Mora is very cool. I am my own Kagan. He's his own He's his own maiden. Come. Not how much. Clear weather, no wind. A fine day for shooting. Targets the two leaders of Rosalie, one hooded person of unknown race and one coated. Mood very bad because every time I try to do my work, someone gets in my way. Cause shining is gonna get in your way, you're not gonna do shit. Addendum, extremely bad mood. I have a habit of keeping a diary. We deliberately write these things down. Might as well send it to the depths of the Kazimirs and ask for a speedier sentence. By the looks of things, you're the type of person who brings her baggage with her to work. Arthurius, the Radiant Knight, and that Cortus who gives off strange vibes. What the hell is Rosanna supposed to be anyway? Never had a chance to ask you before, but you people... Where did you hear the name Confessarius? Nick has seen the skills of the Sarkas before her. Excellent swordsmanship, complex, seemingly incomprehensible regional arts, perhaps witchcraft. Along with Radiant Knight, she was able to block a dark steel arrow. She had a suspicion at the time that perhaps blocking arrows was not the full extent of the sarcasm's ability. This is getting interesting. But now she is convinced of one thing. I can tell you that. Is Confessaris Shining his pseudonym? Or what? Does Shining know about Confessaris? I'm also not so kind-hearted that I can just watch an assassin take aim at the doctor and Amiya and then let her walk free. Boy. Besides, the last time we met, we didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves properly. A bit rude on both our parts. And Aura. Why are all the Radiant Knights' bodies so shiny and sparkly? I'm getting tired of that aesthetic. No, shining just has to shine, huh? It's a comforting glow, almost no hints of aggression. Is this sarcasm witchcraft? No. Expression, does she lament drawing her sword? Yeah, I know. Shining doesn't want to draw her sword, but she will do it if she has to. Not in the mood to chat. Very well then. Let's find out just what you're worth. What just happened? My eyes playing tricks on me? A black mist is rising from the arena. Well, that isn't too unusual. This is something rising from the mist. A banner? That's an entire army? Your Knight's more is cool though. Maybe on the bad side now, but he is pretty cool. The product of your obsession. An entire army. A shame that those knights watching from the stands cannot fathom how I feel right now. The flag flutters, the horn sounds, an army marches, entire people, entire history. But is the reason you've given up the present to seek out death like a madman? The Knights Moral Knight launched an attack, with a thick black mist enveloping the arena. Can see what's going on. Is there something charging forward inside the mist? Is this Nightmare Knight's true arts? The ability to summon his ancestors? I think those are just illusions. Otherwise, I would be too OP to summon your own ancestors. Cool. Ridiculous. God Knight is not even phased, dude. You lack the courage to face your fate. The Blood Knight brings down his axe. Note he's not facing an ancient Keshik army. A young man who seeks his own annihilation. A young man who tries to bring back a bygone era. Jet black mist drowns the sanguine armor of the Blood Knight. From the impact, from the pain, it's clear that the summoned entities are not illusions or holograms. So they're not illusions. The Blood Knight continues to stand motionless. He's waiting for the moment when the real Knight's Moral will strike. Sleep now, hero. Blood Knight lets out a grunt. Even Kajimir's strongest armor wails in this moment. Blade cleaves through armor, and even the sturdy Blood Knight is almost forced to take a knee. Sheesh! The Knight's Moral doesn't play around. Only a flesh wound. You're able to cut me, and my blood is now on your weapon. Ooh. He got you, dude. Damn. You sprung his trap card. Activated his trap card, dude. His mirror force. Don't feel bad. Your lack of combat experience has always been your weakness. You're still a far cry from the so-called Keshik. Just imagine. If the Nightmare Knight is so strong and he's not even supposed to be as strong as a real Keshik, imagine a real Keshik, dude. Sheesh. The sight of you and the Radiant Knight blocking Darksteel's arrow made a deep impression. Even a Silver Lance Pegasus would have trouble withstanding Darksteel's punishment. My sources tell me you and the Radiant Knight call yourselves the Followers, an organization that treats the infected. Decision, huh? I need to toss that informant of mine to the Krumpinser cage. Unfortunately, I'm not fond of fighting. Is that so? I used to be in the Victorian Army. Because I was just a commoner without noble blood, I couldn't become an officer. The KGCC ended up poaching me during a joint military exercise. At the time, my old bosses were still rejoicing over one fewer thorn in their side. I'm currently quite confident in my aim. From this distance, take 3 arrows, or 3 of my arrows head on, and I'll drop my plans for Rhodes Island. Deal? Why should I trust you? Whether or not you do is up to you. Amethyst Union has no shortage of ways to deal with Rhodes Island. For example, we could have applied some volatile chemicals to those dolls that they're clutching so unsuspectingly right now. Don't give me that look. Anyone could arrange something like that? 3 shots. 3 shots? Number 1. Monique draws her bowstring, picture perfect Victorian form. Hold on. Telling me the picture perfect, huh? I mean, Monique isn't that bad looking, to be honest. Back in her military days, the young Monique could pierce a willow branch at 100 paces. Was famous for it. But can she pass through shining? I don't think so. Didn't draw enough for that one. Sagas before her didn't even draw her sword. The unexpected resolve sends a stifling heat to Monique's chest, and one sensation rushes toward her heart. Number 2. She draws her bow taut a second time. On a rainy night, Monique once attacked the First Order campaign knight. The opponent was not some famous hero, but a true veteran of the Ursus Casimir's War. His quick reflexes spared him the arrow from the darkness, and the two ended up locked in combat until they plunged over her. The forests of Casimir's were cold and steep in the early spring. The chase through the dense woods lasted 7 days and nights. At the moment when the pain in her limbs and the ringing in her ears were almost intolerable, she drew her bowstring back and knocked her arrow once more, finding her target as he stopped for water. Her stance changed, as has the look in her eyes, like a hunter waiting for an opening. The arrow split into midair. One segment embedded itself into the ground, the other disappeared into a grassy clearing, and startled a few chattering foul beasts. But I have no intention of becoming your prey. Oh, Confessari also skilled with the sword as you? Also Confessari, this is like a function. Roll? A roll? Or rather, there are a lot of other people as Rosalind like you. Oh yeah. There are a lot of strong operators over there. Should we do Rosalin's risk assessment? To be honest, getting rid of Rosalin should be the responsibility of the board. Soon enough, we'll be acting on their orders. Oh, she doesn't want to listen to me. You don't believe me? No. Actually, that doesn't come as a surprise. Our leader has also foreseen this possibility. Amiya, please? So what's the point of you saying this? That this duel is solely a matter of your pride? The point is, you should give this everything you've got, suckers. Last one. And a cliffhanger, dude. It's over. Stunning reversal. A single heavy blow. The Blood Knight has dissipated the heavy mist lingering in the arena. His momentum sweeps right through Nightmare Knight's illusion. Too bad for you, Nicemora. You made one miscalculation. In face of the Blood Knight and his mastery of blood arts, you underestimated his skills in a melee. Is that really an illusion? Seemed like an entire war. Really? What? Even after taking that tremendous blow at point-blank range, Nightmare Knight is still standing? Unbelievable! Could he be mustering a counterattack? Does the Blood Knight would like to put in our request to speak with the judges? 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 Yes, he has lost his senses. Should we continue this, his life will be in danger. Let's call this match. The judges have reached a verdict. Without a doubt, the first knight to advance to the finals of the major has been decided. The clash between the Knights More and the champion has ended. A battle between fear and terror incarnate. And the results right here. My great honor to announce the winner of tonight's round, the Blood Knight. Or Mob can finish announcing the winner's name from behind a conspicuous barrier in the corner of the arena. Sudden infected knight stands up. The Blood Knight! Woo! Blood Knight, Blood Knight, Blood Knight. They're all infected. Gosh. The Blood Knight has won. Long live the Blood Knight. Okay. We get it. Blood Knight is cool. And I like him. But why do you have to keep on going with the Blood Knight and all that? I get the picture. Let's move on. What are those things that he wears over here? Blood Knight, Blood Knight. The Blood Knight slowly lifts his hand and gestures to the audience. He then turns his head to look at the Knights Mora, who has still not fallen. As the Blood Knight lifts his eyes above the Knights Mora, his gaze meets that of another knight in the distance. Radiant. Woo. Interesting, huh? professional thing would be to not interrupt the audience when they're in an uproar. Most of them seem like they're infected, so maybe it's fine. I don't think you want to do that. Red night, okay. Oh, what Viviana has to say. This is the hero of Kajimir's infected, Margaret. Strive to fulfill a similar role. How will you deal with this overlap? The infected in the Cryopolis. Everybody's hearing it. So that's the hero, the Blood Knight. So much fanfare for that name. And the Radiant Knight is a paragon of defiance, the one who truly managed to carve out a space for the infected is the Blood Knight in the Cryopolis. It's been a long time since he bowed his head to us. In capacity as a media man, I deeply appreciate your proposal, Mr. Markovich. As you know, this public opinion is just a thin layer of assurance. To make sure things go smoothly, you have to prepare to play hardball. Of course. You don't want everyone to end up with no way back. And the Blood Knight is invincible, nobody can take him down. What's going on over there? Roof over there is a sunrise? No. This is shining, Zart. You. The Sarkaz slowly closes her eyes as if refusing to view her arts. A brief brilliance lingers on the tip of her sword like the setting sun. As if she suddenly remembered something, the Sarkaz quickly changed pose, bringing the sword into her embrace. As if this sword never should be unsheathed. Hail the Blood Knight. Yeah, Blood Knight is cool. He is very cool. But I'm waiting to see Null fighting against him. And see whose ideals are gonna be stronger here. Because they're both fighting some way for the infected. So let's see. Maybe Null will beat him, maybe Blood Knight will beat Null. I don't know. People who read the story know, but I don't. Let's see what's happening with Shining, because this is interesting. We never got to see Shining like fight. Because apparently she hates it. She doesn't want to pull out her sword. What did you do just now? Was that sarcasm witchcraft? No. What I felt just now was the breath of life? No. A soul's life force? No. Or like a formless illusion, something that could only be touched while in a trance or a drunken stupor. There is no doubt that just now the Sarkaz was wielding the twilight. Wielding the twilight. Unfortunately, Monique, you kinda lost, huh? That technique, you could have killed me. Was taking your 3 shots, harmless? Of course, you go back on your word, I will. Ooh. I might want to run away, Monique. The feeling of being caught. She can't run. She would be chased down, but by what? By the Sarkaz or her sword? And by the thing she controls, the essence of life. Eesh. You want to continue? No. I wouldn't want either. Even on the job, we still fulfill our obligations. Pull out. Stop tailing Rhode Island. Thank you. I have one more kind of trivial question for you. I consider it out of respect for you keeping your word. For you, Sarkaz, is there some kind of significance cutting off your horns? It differs from person to person. Some may see their Sarkaz heritage as a curse, and may do that as a way of trying to hide their identity. Might also be a way to channel a certain form of witchcraft to facilitate a certain arts. Perhaps it might even be a tradition of some unconventional tribes. Possibilities are many, there's no way to say for sure. Why do you ask? No reason. Shining is... Now I want Shining Altar even more, dude. She needs her own story. Devoid of this, of Neural. Actually, where were we? On NL after? Are we on NL 9 after? I forgot. The story takes a long time and I forget it. The Blood Knight has successfully made his way to the finals, becoming only the second knight in the history of the Kashmirs to have a chance of defending his title. Dude, I want to see what's her name, the Black Knight. I want to see Black Knight fighting against Neural or the Blood Knight or the other champions, because that would be interesting. Like a knight, like a Blood Knight who uses his arts, or Neural against one that doesn't, like Black Knight. That would be interesting. Some may say unfair, but I don't know. Black Knight has won 3 times in a year. He's way too strong. Also, I have to take a break, small break, bathroom break, to be exact. And I'm gonna leave you with this song here, a bit of a depressing song, and a quick 30 seconds ad right before I leave, because I'm evil like that. Get out. But I'll be back in a bit. Bathroom break. back. I'm going to make myself some sandwiches real quick because I'm a bit hungry. And I feel like today is the day when I finish the story. I kind of want to do it. I don't have a lot more to it. I don't see why not finish it. One go. First, I gotta eat a bit. My stomach is starting to sting. I wonder if there's ever going to be some character whose arts are going to work around eating stuff. You know, like Upchuck from Ben 10 was. Can eat anything and then just shoot energy beams out of it. That would be quite interesting. I don't think there are any characters whose arts revolve around eating. Let's see. Can we watch something in the meantime that we do not read the story while I eat, so you guys don't get bored? I mean, I would like to watch some Insim. I love the dude. Has amazing content. Wish I was as charismatic as him. Let's see. A lot of fuss around Zenless Zone Zero apparently. New MiHoYo game. I'm not gonna check it out until it comes out. Ooh. Lara Fluff just posted a Love After World Domination reaction. That's interesting. I'm gonna want to watch that soon. Actually, I have no idea what to play. Something that's safe. I'd appreciate some recommendations, I guess. But I don't know. I'll just leave it. Interesting. I don't know, it feels kind of weird watching other YouTube videos from other creators. I know other content creators do this, but I don't feel really comfortable doing it yet. Another good of a reactionist. So let's continue with the story now. I just tried my best to both eat and read at the same time. So the Blood Knight has successfully made his way to the finals, becoming only the second knight in the history of Kaijinese Major to have a chance of defending his title. However, the Blood Knight status has in fact continued to draw criticism. General Chamber of Commerce spokesman came up with a statement: the Blood Knight will not be treated differently on the basis of his status as an infect. Nevertheless, some knight families do not agree with this statement. In light of the recent power outage and recurrence of the Great Separation, an incredible amount of public pressure has been mounting. Next, we invite a representative of the Knights Association to speak on the matter. It's kind of hard to both focus on eating and reading. I can do it. Because we just watch something. Need some Arknights content. From Arknights. Honestly, I don't really watch the PVs. Where is it? Oh no, not PVs. The teasers. Yeah. Oh, does it work? Can I see it? That'd be nice. You guys can see, hopefully. Turn the game volume down a bit. And while I eat, we're just going to watch this again. The Nerlights event teaser.
この手に汗握る試合をもって今季のメジャー選手権予選大会の大団円となります。ここで注目すべきなのは感染者の参加が認められてから今年で3年目となるという事実です。これらの一風変わった参加者たちは特別な方法で
お姉ちゃん。
第11商業地区の地下パイプラインに原因不明の爆発が発生しました。現在死傷者は確認されておりませんが、混乱した状況のため市民の皆様をお待ち
Wow. Didn't even realize that. Was not paying attention at all. Sorry about it.
カジミエーシュにとって、感染者にとって、騎士って一体何なの？
騎士とは大地を照らす崇高なる存在だ。
Shields every time, dude. Gotta love it, dude. What can we see next? I should watch. What's the third anniversary one? Animation? Ooh, this one looks cool.
「イベリア人はかつて海と大地を征服せんと勇んだ。しかしその広大な野望も静寂の中でひっそりと消えてゆく。黄金の時代はとうに語る言葉を失い、大地の僧帽もまた闇の潮流に飲まれ瞑目した。今ここにそれは再びまなじりを決するだろう。イベリアの名のもとに。
amazing. Arknights has come such a long way, dude. Let's get back to the story now. Let's get back to you guys seeing my face. The camera apparently shitty. There we go. Finally 8. And finally, get back to story. Whew. Can't wait for the 3rd anniversary. It's a long way from now, but it's gonna be cool as hell. Unless they do the Undertides before the actual anniversary again, like they did last year, then I'm kind of interested what would they do for the 3rd anniversary on global. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. Okay. Alright. Turn the volume back on. Keep it at a low. Should be low enough for you guys to still hear it, but not overlapping my voice. Let's see. Iona, I think Iona likes Blood Knight. Or at least she admires him. The Kyle Potts, the Blood Knight. That's what I'm talking about. That's how an infected knight should be. If the Radiant Knight defeats the Wind Knight, then they'll be infected against infected. The champion of the major will be decided between the infected. Isn't that a good thing? Not in the eyes of the boards. Apparently not a good thing. You show those big wigs that their shining city isn't so invincible after all. Then the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight will tear off their veil of secrecy and reveal their crimes. I don't think that's gonna happen the way you want it to happen. We'll finally taste the infected. Will finally taste victory. If only things could be so simple. Yeah. For us, what do we do next? Well, now we have any future in the Grand Knight territory anyway. We can get our hands on some legal papers, find some place, maybe a nice village, quietly live our lives. That's not what we set out to do. We're not ready to stash away our armor and pick up the plow just yet, Sona. Not fighting to make sure those suffering from oripity can be treated fairly. The purpose of us informing the Adeptus Pravedively about what the KGCC has been doing in Ares here, was that not to save more infected? Our job here isn't done yet. Can't really argue with that, Sona. Oh wait, did she say something? Oh. To leave now, it'd be like giving up halfway. Sona? Why will most of the infected be left behind? No, that isn't the right question. Let me think. Why do the infected never seem to matter? Workers exposed to high-risk environments, farmers with no way to avoid catastrophes, the homeless who wander between cities with nowhere to go. These are the people most afflicted by oripity. A refined gemstone. be the first regime the Knight Nobles ever saw. Of course, I repeat, it doesn't concern them. Why do you pose that question? No reason in particular. Will Shevchik go with us? I'm afraid I don't think Plastic Knight really much cares about me. What nonsense are you going on about now? Oh, you were here all along. How's the wife and kid? Oh, that's why I came by to give my regards. As long as they're safe, anything else goes. However, I'm no infected. In the face of it, I can even retain my legal status as a knight. Don't plan to stay in the Grand Knight territory. I'll use the prize money I earned over the years to buy some property, start a new life in a different city. You consider living somewhere other than a nomadic city? It'll probably be better for avoiding unwanted eyes and ears. That isn't living, that's called surviving. Anyway, I'm here to say goodbye. The major isn't over yet, and there are many people moving in and out. Good opportunity to quietly slip out of the Grand Knight territory. Yeah, new city, huh? Final Sylvester's nightclub. There's something I have to tell you all. In fact, the Adeptus Pravadivli has been informed of the Harmless Union and of the infected containment and treatment facility. Does not necessarily mean that they'll immediately move to depose the KGCC. No. Well, as far as to say that right now they don't even have the ability to threaten the General Chamber of Commerce. Likely picked up on this as well, right? Call me cold if you want, but this has nothing to do with me anymore. For the sake of the short time we fought side by side, take care of yourselves. Don't challenge this city, Flametail. What? Did you just show up to rain on our parade? That's why I can't stand Knight Nobles. Challenge the city, huh? It sounds just like one of those silly Knight novels. Doctor? I'm your bodyguard for a while, so what do you think of me? I'm pretty good of a bodyguard, if I do say so myself. Okay. I'll be honest, just being in the same room as you makes my heart beat a little faster, you know? Okay. You need a medic? Oh, that's too bad. I think you're acting dense on purpose. Nah, what are you talking about? Me dense? No way. Dr. Null reached the grand finals. Oh, she beat Wind Knight. Don't even get to see their interaction. I guess Wind Knight sucks. The Wind Knight forfeits. The Radiant Knight advances with a bye. The headline of today's paper. The Wind Knight is only one step away from retirement. Most likely doesn't want to go out with a loss to the Radiant Knight. I mean, the loss to the champion is the best way to go out for somebody who's retiring. Isn't it? Jeez. Stop flashing on my camera. Really makes me jealous of that Radiant Knight, seeing how much you care about her. Fucking gravel, fucking chill. Anya, please do something. Gravel. Oh, I didn't mean anything by that. Oh, okay, sure. At least for now. Oh my god, what is this gravel dialogue here, dude? Okay. I think gravel has been in a bad mood recently. Seems to be getting more and more. I think it's her personality. Or what? Alright, but that's what you believe. Okay, gravel. Okay. What's Platinum doing now? Wait, hold on. How many men do I have? 3 squads. What about you and Monique? I have other work to do. Then don't even think about Dark Steel. They also have their jobs to do. The Union, if you figure it out, you do best to behave yourself and act like you don't know anything. You do want to leave, don't you? Yes. So with these 3 squads, I'm responsible for guarding the major arena and serving as the early warning, right? Correct. For the Battle of the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight? Correct. With the possibility of coming face to face with the Silver Lance Pegasus? Correct. Alright. Ask me to commit suicide? Platinum, you do need a break, don't you? When put it that way, just don't do anything and you'll be fine. As long as I'm going to use me. I'm glad you're so self-aware. Kajimiz is like a tower. What's going to happen to me after the major is over? Depends on your performance. You're asking me though, at least. Prefer to let you leave. However, no survivors. She fails, she's dead, huh? Well then. I think we're closing in on the Silver Lance versus the Armorless scene that I've seen on YouTube. It's gonna be pretty cool. Cannot wait for that. Cool. So how's Mina gonna be so more depressing than he already is? Uncle? Already brought things to this step, doing whatever you feel like, with no concern for others' opinions. Have you thought of all the people you're harming through your juvenile action? Have you ever considered that Marcin and the others will now be at the mercy of the Armorless Union? Have you ever considered that Maria and Zofia may no longer be able to live safely in the Grand Knight territory? You may hold your own ideas in a vacuum, Margaret, but remember this. The greatest mistake is trying to determine the trajectories of other people's lives. There is not a soul who has that right. Extremely disappointed in you, Margaret. Well, yeah, tell me the truth. Do I rob you of your dreams? You handed both the family name and the right to enter the tournament to me. Margaret, that's never crossed my mind. I just don't think I'm cut out to be a knight. I'm listening, Margaret. It's been so long since I've heard you confide in someone else. I don't understand what you're doing. I've been doubting what the point of a knight even is anymore. When we stand victorious in the arena, what did the audience choose for? What have you won? Even if you wanted to beat them at their own game, to defeat those rogues who want to keep you from winning, why did they let you win because they get something out of it? Why did they never be beholden to the rules of the game in the first place? You're right. I From the beginning, they never had an ounce of concern about the knights. This I already knew. What? There is no meaning to me becoming a champion, but to those watching us, it means the world. Oh yeah, if you think this city, this country is sick, you think it's the root cause of the illness. Corruption of the adeptus, sправедливо. General Chamber of Commerce's endless expansion and exploitation. Might be either, or even both. We often say that Kazimir needs to regain his former glory, and every so often someone needs to remind it what glory and justice are. It is not just the knights who need to recover that glory. Victory is not about defeating some enemy. Be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. But after illuminating the path forward, clearing the thorns, and filling up the pitfalls, knight should have taught all those who seek freedom to overcome hardship. Corrupted, man. Finally awake, huh? Took you long enough. Thought you were dead. You're a sarcasm. And you can't talk. Like you're doing better than your brother. Or if he's not dead either. The special salve is usually used for armor repair. But this is what happens when you apply it directly to humans. The principle behind it is activation. What exactly do Kazimir's suit of armor have in common with humans? Both humans and armor can be activated. What about the Originium slug? You're a dehorned sarcasm. Are you with the Armorless Union? Huh, I think that's a compliment. Those guys make 3,000 times more than I do. I'm a bounty hunter, new to the Grand Knight territory on a bit of business, as well as a little investigation related to the Sarkans. But nothing official, personal curiosity of mine. You seen any other Sarkans with trimmed horns? You cut off yours. Who would use the Sarkans as slaves and test subjects? Alright. Suppose you've been whipped pretty rough thoroughly. Want to come with me? What? You guys like you should be able to help out with some handiwork, right? We're camped in the wastelands and we lack in hands more than anything else. You come with me, Sarkaz. Come with me and you just might survive. And Toland, I knew you were gonna recruit those dudes. You should say yes, that would be cool. Pretty much neutral at this point. Marbayar. You poor lad. Your folks won't even pay the bills for you when you're in the hospital. Your body is undoubtedly sturdy. Anyone less in your position wouldn't have much life left in them after a bout with the Blood Knight. Even if you're an independent knight, you should have at least had some money saved up from making it to the semifinals. Where'd it all go? Stop moving around, your wounds are deep. Where are you going? Hold on, where are you going? Leaving. Golden Pegasus, Crimson Minoan. I gained much. You're unhappy? No, I failed. I won't fear failure anymore. Won't be afraid to retreat anymore. Won't fear the beauty of weakness. But I am still lacking yet to finish my Kargan quest. Kargan quest this, Kargan quest that. Do you even know where you're going? But in ancient times, it's not like there was a path you were supposed to follow for years, right? North. In the distant north, the echoing north where my ancestors disappeared. After you make your way there, then what? You're going to come back? I assume you were searching for something you were missing. It turns out you're searching for a place to die. Oh. He's just searching for a worthy challenge. You kill him. Pretty much. I should use my stamina real quick. Because it's capped. I don't want to have a capped stamina. I just do some of these now. I'm gonna look for an operator and see who I want to E2 in the future. But I do want to E2 more characters. Oh, sorry. I hit my mic. Let's see, who would I like to build up? Which slash would you like to build up soon? Just need some Ketan color and some guard goods. Can I make 4 of those? I might be able to. Okay, material. Where's Keton colloid? 4 of them. Nice. Isn't that enough? Got to do my dailies here. Let's get this done real quick. Pipes? Yes, you need pipes. Who needs 3 as well? You need a 3, why not? That. Like this. A 4. I don't have anybody else that needs trust. Why not? I don't really look at the specifications, to be honest.
ここ悪霊の息遣いを感じる。
Oh, that makes it good enough over there. Let's put indigo here.
大丈夫ですよ。一人でいるのは平気ですから。
Oh, no, just this night.
何かジャッスル3にお手伝いできることはありますか？
エディ・ジャスティスナイトはここでもいろいろなことができそうだわ。
ロドスの館内って広いね。
There's nobody else.
このふわふわ絶対気持ちいいよね。火の玉を投げないでね。壁も天井もあるなんていい部屋じゃねえか。ドクター、自販機のビスケットの補充おなしゃーす。私の寝るとこはどこでもいいけど、飼育室はどこ？
よく休めましたか、ドクター。
Interesting credit store. Don't need the devices. The guard one is not available, unfortunately. I cannot do that one. How many of these do I have? 700. Let's do this one. I eventually want to get Breeze maxed out.
出発します。
怪我人はいない？
全員ぶっ潰せばいいんだな。ワクワクしてきたぜ。
肉そばの匂いがするぜ。大丈夫、すぐ治るから一歩も引かない。
武器ごとぶった切ってやる。
油断しないように気をつけろ。
私が痛みを消す。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
運動を実現させた者が北総へぶっ倒す。
前に進むぞ。すぐに終わる。
ぶっ倒
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
すぐに終わる。
光が力を蓄えています。
すぐに終わる。
このマトイマルを相手にしようとはいい度胸だな。
こんにちは、そしてさよなら。
Why does it sound like this today?
すぐに終わる。
れを生むんです。このマトイマルを相手にしようとは、いい度胸だな。よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
Do it one more time. Why don't we? This time I'm actually gonna do a different team. Bit more trust. Let's see. These two. I will still use thorns. Not La Pluma. No. Dragon Shine for sure. What is the best skill for blinding? Her third skill or her second? I don't know. Snipers? Just Snipe. Andriana. Be good. Testers. Are Indigo. Whispering. Got Susuro. Suzuran, why not? And I just forgot about using Matoi Maru over there.
使命に背きはしない。使命に背きはしない。私をリリー、ジャスティスナイトは皆様に適時適切なサポートをお届けするわ。すぐに片付けるわよ。何か指示は尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそ星が崩れていくのを感じる。肉そばの匂いがするぜ。私が痛みを消し去ります。我が輩はこのマトイマルを相手に。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。リラックスして、リラックス。指示をちょうだい。ポジション。いつも指揮する。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって運動を実現させたものが北総 M に。君は気づいていない。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
半歩だって私の治療。そのマトイマルを相手にしようとは、いい度胸だな。
命令無駄だ。
戦 戦に命光あれ。ドクターさん、助けてください。我が輩は覚悟はできたか。海面が出たいのなら道を照らしましょう。
Okay, how?
いつまで準備完了。ここは視界良好だね。
無駄だ。
私ならここかかったら声を上げてもいいはずよ。他の者にエレジーを捧げなさい。いつまで気ごとぶった切ってやる。戦に私がついてる。準備完了。
This was doable, but I'm not gonna save this one. Okay, let's get back to the story now. So we use some of the stamina.
新しい機能を開発できそうね。ジャスティスナイト、ロドスへの帰還が待ち遠しいわ。よく休めましたか、ドクター。
Okay. We're almost done with the story, so let's read it all. Okay, let's wrap it up. Does it still hurt? Nope, never been better. Looks like your arm has made a complete recovery. Knight suddenly forfeiting was a huge help. That's because he knows he's not the real Wind Knight. He's not Jimmy the Wind Knight. I finished upgrading the Soul Spear. Tried incorporating some Minoan techniques, maintaining excellent arts transmission on one side, and using a special polymer coat to improve concentration on the other. In any case, you make your weapon both lighter and sharper. There's just about everything in my shop to boot. I have my insurances. This is the best sword lance. Right, sword spear. Never ever made. The sword you won your first championship with was the second best, and that warhammer you took with you was the third best. Thank you. Don't mention it. Zofia, these are all the records I found on the Blood Knights matches. Good. Time is of the essence. Margaret, we have to go into this fully prepared. Margaret. Thank you, all of you, for supporting me. And will be our final mission, Monique. Yeah, I know. We're going to attack the Radiant Knight. Board is still split. We'll have Platinum do the dirty work. Dogsteel also authorized the attack. Why? This is over. Why would we still be concerned with the Radiant Knight? No, maybe Darksteel felt threatened by the Radiant Knight. Since the board is on the same page, that looks how nice. They are already wary of us. Until Darksteel give us the signal, we will do well to avoid exposing us. Okay, let's just pray that the Blood Knight can defeat the Radiant Knight. That makes things a whole lot easier for all of us. Who do you think has a better chance of winning? Hard to say. I think they're both pretty equal. I'm going to be the commentator for the finals? Me? Who else? The numbers don't line up. You're now one of the top tournament commentators. Congratulations. Additionally, you've been a part of the No Sister Story since Maria. The board of directors also sees this as a selling point and hopes to work with you more. In the latest issue of Knights Illustrated, you've been dubbed the voice that walks with the light in our household name. Wow, really? Okay. He does have blonde hair. Lest we forget, the bonus will be credited to your account tomorrow. There will be something else for you after the major. Does that mean I'll finally be able to bring my parents to the Grand Knight territory? Of course. Could buy them a huge villa if you want. Aww. That's nice. Wants to buy a house for them. Hopefully he manages to do it. It's to the finals. Ooh, we get to go to the finals. Let's go see Nero. Lord Island's help has been instrumental to this year's Kajimi's Major. We learned much from you in terms of furthering the well-being of the infected. The winner of this year's Major will be decided between the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight. Final match between the two infected. Such, I believe the Rhodes Island should be there to watch this unprecedented final match. Also, if I'm not mistaken, these two Sarkaz ladies over there are quite close to Margaret, yes? Thank you for your generosity. Now, she'll win, right? You have to see for yourself, young lady. We have 4 tickets. You got to go on me. You have to come with me too, doctor. And naturally, I have to come along to ensure doctor safely. Naturally. You have to come too, of course, of course. That leaves us with 2. I really want to see Nero's dazzling performance, but the medic team is kind of tied down. But Dr. Amia should go for sure. And if Shining and Nightingale go as well, that makes 4. I can't just leave the medic team like that. Which is about to end anyway, so there aren't as many people who need treatment. So I think the doctor do a wonderful job for the infected here. Imagine the situation will be pretty stable for a while. If I were in Nero's shoes, I'd be heartbroken if none of my friends came to support me during the final. Have a point. Yes, do you want to see Nero's victory? Of course. Okay. Ramya, please allow us to join you. Girl, you don't have to say anything else. Join us. The finals are between the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight. No matter who wins, the next champion will be one of us. The Zero conspiracy has been brought to light, and the one behind it has stepped down. The Adeptus positively has promised you asylum, and you can start your life anew. It is a fairy tale ending, huh? It's not really the case, is it? That today's news discussions about the infected continue. The armorless can be dealt with. KGCC can be dealt with. How can we deal with the public's fear of publicity? I think we can do that. Fought against the KGCC and the Union. The latter is just a group of sellswords. The former is the foundation of modern Kajinis. Flametail Knight Sona. Is this all it takes? Something's been on my mind recently, Toland. Since you are from the Grand Knight territory, you might have a better sense of this than we do. We really improve the lives of the infected just by defeating the KGCC and the Arbalest unit. As we can even really defeat the KGCC. In fact, person suffering from horrific, a knight. One who competes for wealth and glory. I mean, no one clad in blood red armor, warrior from the frontier of soul storms, a forte of boundless might. Put your hands together for independent knight Dikaiopolis. I don't know if I read that correctly. Oh, this is a memo. Okay. Boy, Minoan. Name is too hard to remember. Gave the other guy's head in, I believe in you. Let the match begin. It's a Minoan hidden in fact. You've managed to hide it and you've been able to scrounge up a bit of recognition in the underground arena. There are several nightclubs in the Grand Night territory that are interested in you. Prime opportunity to make a lot of money. And if you get noticed by one of those big name nightclubs, we're gonna go to the moons, I tell you. But there's no way they will let an infected become a knight. Small pawn like ours, we might be able to hide it. If we go to the Grand Night territory, it'll be too risky. What's your plan? So we plan to sign a contract and have you compete a few rounds and make some quick cash, or have you get injured and withdraw from the firm. Use your medication documentation or try to grease some palms. Gotta coordinate this thing perfectly, right? The come even no one. Dikaiopolis, dude. It's just Dikaiopolis. It's not that hard. Dikaiopolis. Dikaiopolis? Dick. Let's call him Dick. No need to remember my name. For your sake, you should really change your name to something strong and powerful sounding and easy to remember. The stage name is fine. Get me? Diacopolis. Really strong. Blood is stronger. Let's get going onwards to the Grand Night territory. Unbelievable! Who would have expected this newcomer to take down White Maple Knight? The frick? Look at that blood red armor and that deadly crimson edge. He condensed his blood into a mighty weapon that even a swift and agile competitor like White Maple Knight could not evade. Incredible strength, awe-inspiring physique, exceptional situational awareness, all in a sensational looking package that is sure to sell. No need to wait for the judges. Without a shadow of a doubt, the winner is Blazing Axe Knight. Blazing Axe. The Major? Did you forget where we... Too many people here. No way, absolutely not. You remember how the previous champion ended up leaving Kazimir? Oh god, no. The Radiant Knight. Yes, her. Born into a long line of heroes. Youngest champion in history. Did any of that add up to anything? One sentence. She's an infected. And she's expelled from Kazimir's. Entire no family gone like dust in the wind. Don't joke around like that. We need to behave ourselves and... Oh, this dude. Sorry. Are you Blazing Axe Knight, Dikaiopolis? I am. Who might you be? His manager? Something like that. Wonderful, how fortunate. My name is Sarni and I'm a spokesman for the General Chamber of Commerce. Crimson Chalice Nightclub? Yes. A nightclub established specifically for you. I'm infected, but when it comes to managing public opinion, I always prefer dredging to blocking. What do you think about this title? Kazimier's Blood Red Chalice would be your iconic advertising slogan. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Chalice, huh? Such an elegant image doesn't suit someone as rough and unrefined as me. Don't say that. For the other members, it might be possible to make an entire order of infected knights. That would depend on what happens next. Would you go out of your way to do this? Aren't ordinary people afraid of the infected? But ordinary people never amount to anything. And if the infected can become knights, why was the Radiant Knight exiled? How did the spectators feel about that? I believe that's where I come in, the Kyopolis. The second infected knight to cut his way to the major from Minos, Dikiopolis. Over the last 2 years, Casimir's blood-red chalice has become a household name. Blazing Axe Knight's meteoric rise in both rank and popularity has been impossible to deny. Blood-red armor, his raw, visceral strength, is without a doubt a true knight. Now next, let me introduce you to his opponent for this round, Independent Knight Viviana Droste. They fought against each other. Huh. The Blood Knight. Yes, the Knights Association has just issued their official title. A proposal, a path for the infected to gain official entry into the tournament, has been approved. Great reference material. You speak the board is moving to make it a reality. You know, Crimson Chalice Nightclub may well be the pilots for this new program. At the same time, it's also a declaration to all the infected in Casimir that we have not given up on them. Probably this can keep the infected problem from boiling over. Spokesman, will the infected still face discrimination even after becoming knights? Unfortunately, they will. I can say this with near certainty. No matter when or where, people will always dread this disease. Wanting to change their views, you must resort to radical methods. If it's just a disease, there's nothing wrong with being afraid of a disease. Infected are also victims. Infected knights are still knights. Being a victim is also a part of the disease. The status of knighthood is to not understand. The medical community has never stopped researching homeopathy, but progress has been too slow. The general view is that homeopathy cannot be understood in our current theoretical framework. However, the good news is the board of directors is at least willing to meet with you and discuss your suggestions. Alright. Come join my nightclub. You're the champion. Come with me and we can live a normal life. But yeah, that's wrong. I don't need you to accomplish anything special. For them, just having me is good enough. I thought I was going to get exiled and die alone in the wilderness. But now, I still stay in the city. And I can even stay in the same nightclub as the champion. I lay down my life for you. Thank you so much. You are our saving grace, Blood Knight. Long live the Blood Knight. Long live the Blood Knight. Blood Knight is very cool. I do like him. Let's go. I came here to get a glimpse of the Blood Knight. Just a glimpse is enough. They have to follow our own path. This is unbelievable. Can you believe your eyes? Because I sure can't. The Radiant Knight has suddenly entered the fight. Knights Association, the Knight Association let it happen? Oh my god, never seen a situation like this in all my years of commentating. I don't know how the National Council will react. It doesn't change the fact that they won. Oh, we get to see his reaction. That is the Radiant Knight. What reason did you come back? This place is always bustling. Congratulations on making the finals, sir. The deciding battle between you and the Radiant Knight will be upon us soon. Afterwards, the championship ceremony will be held here, and the champion will personally memorialize the victory. But as you are the champion, it should all be familiar to you. Major grows in size and scope each and every time, like the bloated tournament formats and award ceremonies you've tagged on. Sorry about that. As the portrait of the Radiant Knight being hung back up. Yes. The Knights Association has reaffirmed the Radiant Knight status and she has been reinstated as Kazimi's champion. Ask you a question. Of course, spokesman. When the Radiant Knight are both infected, what do you think of her? A magnificent failure, or her defiance, her willpower, her formidable abilities. In these areas she is magnificent, but because she accomplished nothing with all that, she is a failure. To demonstrate her conviction, or to maintain her glory, she allowed herself to be exiled, bringing her entire family down. I don't think it's her fault that she got exiled, that people do not want to acknowledge her at the time. Was she really able to protect even a single person? Well, maybe not at the time, but now things change. I seem to see eye to eye with her. These are two separate questions, spokesman. Does she need me to see eye to eye? I don't think she does. Ooh, the finals! This is a matchup worth the money. The Blood Knight versus the Radiant Knight. Can't even imagine what kind of match this is going to be. Oh my. This is Casimir's famous Knight's Banquet. Must say indeed lives up to its reputation. And a battle will we see between these two knights? Land of the Knights always has some surprises up its sleeves, madam. All we need to do is wait and see. Half an hour until the round starts. Got a ton of spectators. Hey, use section B as a guide will help to lead people in. Fill up section I last. Why? Oh, sorry, just too crowded. Don't worry. The left-hand knight is there too, huh? Remember what Marquis said, regardless of whether or not the Radiant Knight wins, add that line into the final announcement. It's Ireland. You came to watch the match too? Let's see. Under the Adeptus Pravdivi's name. It's fine. They get the most attention to security, also keep an eye on the movement of the campaign knights. What? Spokesman? Further instructions? Sorry, give me a moment. Oh, did you spot Viviana? God damn, I knew it. You imp with an S. Adam Droste. Mathieu. Been a while. What can I do for you? I'm gonna let you down. Oh, but those words do not escape his lips. His hand seems to be fumbling about in midair, as if trying to buy some leeway for his chagrin. Then he gives up. Hope you enjoy the finals. I am. Sorry, dude. Diana don't like those people that are shady. The young hunter sets out on his cousin quest. Oh, he's still singing. From dreams he goes towards the shore of gold. From dreams he goes towards the shores of gold. Halberd in hand, stained red with blood of kin, drowning in the bright moon's sorrow. With the Black Knight paints over his vision. This is gonna be interesting. The tower of bone stands erect in his heart. The hemlock chokes his hazy home. Or the hunter is bound to flame by ash. This would be so cool if it was animated. Having him sing and then show everybody, span everybody. The character that's been together with us in this story. The hunter's soul sleeps in the eye of the spring. From the lighthouse did the longbow loose, with its arrows of bonfires and dawn. On the dead has the bone urn been splashed, with the father's still waters, white cocoons under the tree. It's gonna be wild. We made it. So crowded. You could have guessed that just from what was on TV. Huh? Who pushed you? Hold my hand, Amir. Okay. Over here, doctor. Hold my hand too, Shani. Nightingale, you should be careful as well. And she, I don't know why she's even there, to be honest. Right now, it's exactly 8 o'clock in the Grand Knight territory. Welcome to the 24th Grand Finals of the Kazimierz Major. As always, it's your old buddy Great Mountain Mob here. The countless hardships and struggles after countless victories and defeats. Kazimierz will tonight crown yet another champion after 3 long years. Expect much sleep in the land of Kazimierz tonight. New hero and a new legend will be born. Countless eyes are on us from all over the world. Knight enthusiasts from Colombia, Victoria, Lithuanian, you name it. All are paying rapt attention to tonight's match. Tonight's match, yes, in a single night will shatter countless records. Number of concurrent viewers, total amount of traffic, single day sales. That's not all. The most important thing of all are the knights. With a good luck, every single one of you lucky spectators tonight, even the Minoan goddess of war will have to concede. For the first time in over 2 decades, 2 champions will clash in the grand finals. 2 champions, 2 of the greatest knights Kazimierz has ever seen. Anybody lucky enough to be here to witness this historic event, make sure to etch every moment of this night into your memory. Because from now on, you all will be a part of the greatest moment in the history of the Kazimierz Major. The 2 contenders from the championship require no introduction, but rules are rules. I've got to waste a few of your precious minutes. First, let me introduce you to the defending champion of the Major, Kazimierz Blood Red Chalice, the Blood Knight of the Crimson Chalice Nightclub, Dikaiopolis. His armor is cool. I like his armor a lot because it's red. A suit of crimson armor emerges from the shadows and takes its place beneath the light. Hero has no flashy moves, simply stands in the arena feeling the temperature of the solid and the humidity of the air. The Blood Knight lifts his head slightly, can hardly see the night sky from beneath the blinding array of light. Blood Knight, Blood Knight, Blood Knight, Blood Knight, Blood Knight. Blood Knight is one who created a path to knighthood for the infected. No idea who is this kind of warrior. Listen to those deafening cheers. Shining, this is the one they call their hero. If we know very little about him, I can't deny that he is a hero. And on the other side, the younger legend, heir of a great hero, bearer of 1,000 glories, and former occupant of the throne of champions, only to be exiled in the blink of an eye. A tragedy in the hearts of countless people. But none of that matters now. She's the youngest champion in the history of the majors, the quickest to achieve the rank of Grand Knight, an independent knight who rose to the highest honor in the land. The legend on everyone's lips now walks before us once more. Please welcome the light-bringing Pegasus, the radiant knight, Margaret No. Cool, now I don't have to hype it anymore. Two infected, two champions, two grand knights. This match will be one for the history books. Matchup so exciting your heart might leap out of your chest. It might. Now my pleasure to announce deciding grand finals of the 24th Casimir Major. Begin now. Woo. Gonna be interesting. I should have no idea who might win. Oh, he will. Oh. What's going on? The Blood Knight suddenly took off his helmet. This usually only happens after the match is decided. The Radiant Knight, very glad you've made it here. Thank you. Other people do not understand your choices, but I do. You wish to become a beacon. Know that you alone cannot tear down this era. And if you could, it would be meaningless. For you cast your own light forth to illuminate a path forward for others. I hope that those who are forced to kneel will straighten their backs, to let the oppressed choose their own destinies. Your dedication is most honorable, Radiant Knight. From your eyes I cannot see even a speck of the so-called dust of ideals. Any heroes do strive to act out of justice, but do it too hastily, in a way that's only self-serving. No. I was surprised. To return to Kashmir, I met a number of knights who still held on to their fate. Haven't lost themselves to modernity. From them, I can still see the embers of glory flickering. Virtue will always exist. The city is not so rotten to that extent, but virtue alone cannot change this era. On this decadent knight stage, there's only one thing I want to prove. And even now, true knights still exist. That beauty, honor, and justice still exist here. You got it right with the beauty. Indeed, those things, that spirit, like gems. You illuminated those gems and wait for others to pick them up again. That is your greatest limitation, Margaret. Education, sacrifice, and fighting for justice are of course noble and righteous. For this I admire you. These things, the spirit of knighthood, may not be enough to save this complex era. We take a shot at time he says era. Oh, he puts on the helmet to that now. He handed a pickaxe to the weak and taught them to break down walls of stone. He never taught them how to build a new home. Or rather, he never told them, while they can choose a new path, there are many different paths they can take. The Blood Knight suddenly launches the first attack. In terms of range, the Radiant Knight's Sword Spear should undoubtedly have the advantage. But right now, wait a minute. It's Blood Arts. With the axe swing, he's immediately following up with a spear of blood from his left hand. Oh, he is relentless, huh? She blocked it. Oh, you weren't expecting it, huh? Not done yet. You just started. Burst of light. Radiant Knights Art. The opening moments of the match. It's an arts against arts showdown. You can see what's going on, but the two are clearly already going at it hard. You not see it. Precise arch control. Control it out so instantly. Unbelievable. It could have been achieved through ordinary training. This couldn't. But there's no way you can learn skills like this from the arena. Military training? Fighting rampaging beasts on the wasteland? She fought reunion. They say this for sure, Margaret. You know, shine like the sun in the sky. She always did. Every duel you fight against the Night Smaller, against the Candle Knight. Always this call. Look at you. This is the first time I've seen your expression on the battlefield. You... My expression. Much less burdened than I expected, Arknight. Given it some thought as well. If I return to the arena only to see decadence and decay, whether or not I'd be shaken. Now I'm firm in my beliefs. So we should probably put that conversation aside for another time. Agreed. The eyes of the two knights meet. The power beneath their armor roars restlessly, strong convictions flaring in their hearts. Now is not the time to talk about the future. It is time to decide a winner. Ooh-wee. This is getting exciting. We're almost done. Woo. Let's see. I'm gonna get myself some juice. I'm out of it. Of course, red juice, not wine. There's some strawberry and banana juice. Gotta love it. Very sweet, though. Way sweeter than I wanted it. But I do enjoy this strawberry banana flavored. Whew. Here. Nice. And now let's continue. Let's see who will the victor be. Normally I would finish this because we're almost 4 hours, but what the frick? I'm just going to end this right here, right now. Here neither hardship nor darkness. These excellent saplings must take root and grow in this poisonous land. Perhaps we made the wrong decision after all, no? Grandmaster. Our chamber was unable to figure out our objective. Naturally, they must have assumed that we came here to topple them, opportunistically consolidate the power of the Adeptus. Of course, they'd be correct. Adeptus probably has taken over the supervision of Area Zero, and the General Chamber must be made to pay. The businessman will never understand just how far we're willing to go for the sake of that girl, Margaret. Here, neither hardship nor darkness. That has long been the motto of the Norrell family. And these words have been inscribed on the sword, spear, and shields of the nearly 30 members of the Silver Lance Pegasus Knight. The Norrell family was big. In that war, in the midst of that hopeless battle, mired in that pitch-black swamp, Kirill Norrell vowed to save every last besieged knight. Without supplies, their communication cut off. Combined Armies, Artillery Division, and Tactical Unit were searching for them. Norrell only convinced 7 knights to take part in the rescue operation, for they set off. Each of them engraved those words on their shields: "Fear neither hardship nor darkness." 7 knights set out, 41 returned. With the original 7 knights, only Kirill and I remained. She was one of the... Damn. 2 of you saved over 30 comrades. Also brought back everyone's shields. Fear neither hardship nor darkness. The Dark Knight, all 41 inscribed those words. Their swords, their armor, their staves, their shields. That broke through onto the east. And when we regrouped with the nightclub again, only 7 knights were left once more. This is heaven willed. 3,000 enemies were wiped out, and the shields of those 46 knights, all bearing the coats of arms of their respective families, were returned to Kajimias. Not a single one was left behind. Daybreak over the Golden Prairie. Every single campaign knight knows this battle well, Grandmaster. We salute you. The Armorless Union wants to harm the children of the Norrell family. Or they have enough forces in their reserves. Dude, the Norrell family just has the backup of everybody, dude. You don't mess around with them. Not that you could. They were strong. What an explosion! As wrapped around our 2 competitors came into contact, causing a huge blast. The first to appear from the smoke is the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight is being repelled. He's holding his axe in his other hand now, not his dominant hand. His arm go numb from the impact. The other side, Margaret supporting herself using her strange sword spear. Without a doubt, the Blood Knight came out on top in this last exchange. The Blood Knight's charging again. Does the Radiant Knight have time to react? This would be so cool if it was animated, dude. Damn, it's gonna take years before this will get animated, if ever. Hope people don't forget about it. It's about the time, you know. It's too cool to not get animated, man. Come on. Too bad, but I'm one step ahead of you. Movements. There's always skills like that could have been tempered in this playground. What did you fight for during your time in exile? When facing an attack, your first instinct is not to evade and counterattack, but to withstand the blow. And its duty is to defend even if it means giving her life. Is it now? Not fight lightly of life and death? Show me then just what life and death mean to you. What a dazzling display of close-quarter combat that we cannot see, unfortunately, because it's not animated. The Radiant Knights repel the onslaught, the two seem to go in a never-ending melee. Wait, not that simple? Huge pool of blood is appearing beneath the two combatants' feet. The Blood Knight's trap. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Exsanguination to me. Pool of blood seems to congeal into sticky silk strands, tangling themselves around Margaret's limbs. The blood flowing to the Pegasus' body resonates with its compatriot, causing a tingling pain. As if I to let you. What? Sever the resonance with your arts? Oh. For a turn of events, the Blood Knight was trying to control the Radiant Knight using his arts, but was unexpectedly debugged. The hack and smash of the Radiant Knight's sword spear, her opponent has fallen to the ground. First time in the Major that the Blood Knight has been forced to his knees. So everyone heard that thunderous impact? How much damage did our defending champion take? Have been able to easily take a blow like that? Blood Knight rises to his feet wordlessly and once again brandishes his massive axe, swinging it straight at his opponent's head. Sweeping strike. His swing is too erratic. A jolt of pain racks his entire body, forcing the Blood Knight's axe to shift downward slightly. Incredible strength. For him, this pain is both foreign and familiar. Unlike being burned, cut, or frostburned, it is unlike any pain he has ever felt in the arena. The pain comes from the depths of his body, his disease. The infection is getting through him. Tipping point. The last blow of yours hit me hard. Do you like this then? Blood glistens and condenses into an amorphous ball of light. Margaret has no time to weigh her options. She has to interrupt his art. Glowing aura emerges from behind her. This light-given form is strong enough to melt all suffering. She's gonna heal him. Go get her, Blood Knight. Stay away from him. Finish him off with your arts, Margaret. Everybody's up to cheering for their favorite, huh? It's really are popular, aren't they? Everyone is in position. My dear Monique, could you imagine how nice it would have been? Never formed the armorless women and instead became knights. All things for Platinum. Almost feel bad for her. Oh, we have ooh, we get the scene, I like this scene a lot. I've seen it in a video before, so I know it. I don't know what these wires are for. The Armorous Union. Is this you bunch? That's all you want. But I can see your expression under that helmet anyway. Silverlands Pegasus, huh? If you are armorless, not good enough for you to sink your teeth into. The leaders of the union and 30 of our members, and only sent 7. Are you saying that we don't stand a chance against just 7 of you? No. 3 of us will suffice. Ooh. Got him. That was big chat over there. You think you just sent 7 people? You think you're enough? No, just 3 will do. That was a cool ass dialogue. From now on, I don't know anything anymore. No spoilers. No. The spear of light. Wait, no, that's the Blood Knight's axe. Is covered with an aura of blood. The Radiant Knight dodge. Wait, it's a feint. The Radiant Knight sword spear. I have no words to describe what's going on right now. Never seen such a fierce fighting. But even an instant replay wouldn't clear it up for us. Jealous, Titus? Oh. I don't know, Vivian, I think you might be a bit jealous too, you know? Blood Knight is very powerful. I thought there wasn't an infected who could have such a commanding presence. I thought this city could cultivate an iron will like that. Oh, Nov always told me Casimir's had forgotten the meaning of glory. The city always gave me that impression. Grandstanding, superficial, mired in an unfathomable depth of consumerism and commercialism. But the people living in this city, every person still fighting to survive, are all driven on by the conviction in their hearts. I was right, and glory, those virtues will never be forgotten. Margaret? Huh? Isn't it? You can do it, Margaret! Woo! No ordinary match. Do you think our cheering is a bit too ordinary? That counts. Margaret can hear us with how big the crowd is. Why don't we keep our eyes peeled for the armorless union instead? And the old bigwigs of the Adeptus let us come. Who knows if the union is still hiding out there? Margaret, take him down! Sophia is also cheering. That's cute. The audience's cheers were always only meant for their own ears. If Margaret can hear them, as long as she remembers that people are supporting her, she will not fall. Does that mean she's... Oh no! Margaret's little sister Maria. Oh, we get to meet her finally. Just as Margaret said, everyone eventually came together, right? I wonder if we can talk with her. The aura of light grows stronger while the sheen of blood revels in chaos. We do continue to crash without a single word. The referee still keeping score? No? Oh, okay then. Radiant Knight. This gives me shivers, dude. Oh, he got messed up, huh? Splendid. The only one who could withstand this attack head on. He be pretty battered as well. Likewise, what kind of power is this? The Blood Knight stands firm and lifts his axe. Once the blood arcs enveloping his weapon face, the once adamantine known axe crumbles like dust. Only half of the Radiant Knight's sword spear remains. Shattered blade punctured the Blood Knight's helmet, revealing his determination-filled eyes. Come on, no, do it. Margaret's sword spear broke. It took so much effort to reinforce it. Blood Knight's strength is beyond doubt. He's also lost his weapon. And both of them are unarmed. Are they gonna start wailing on each other with their arms? Come on, man. Punch to punch, fist to fist. The first time I've ever felt that the night competitions could bring real joy. Oh. Recall my hometown. Those white buildings surrounding that pristine blue lake. At the end of the road was a row of blue fences. The pot of jasmine flowers placed there. The rusty smell of blood. The flowing heat of blood. The raw determination of blood. Minos is a beautiful place, Blood Knight. Many knights fight for wealth, some for fame, but we the infected only fight for survival. Every match I win, I live a day longer. Not a day to spend in the dumps. Not easy. What about you, Radiant Knight? You're much stronger than I imagined. What have you been through? In here, I still hated that, but I could not get no, dude. That was fucked up. I got it. I got spooked by W instead and Exia. Now he's looking over at us. Seems so. Can do this now. Wave, clap. Can do it. Oh, I don't know what to do, dude. I would scream as well. You can do it, no. You got this. Better not lose, I swear. If I end up losing, doesn't matter. I mean, they have a good rumble. You bet. It's been so long since I've seen anyone like that, Margaret. Making my hands itchy all the time. Tragedy. I've seen an entire city crumble beneath a catastrophe. The infected slaughtering innocent civilians, stacking their bodies high and burning them as a warning. Seen bounty hunters torment the poor and downtrodden for sport. Parents selling their young children for uncontaminated food and water. It's an unimaginable tragedy I could never imagine in Kazimierz. However, I also met a group of people clawing their way forward through that suffering. I am not alone, Blood Knight. And yet, after seeing all that, you still chose to come back to Kazimierz? Reclaim your narrow-minded ideas? Yes. You're no longer narrow-minded? This is my last strike, Radiant Knight. Come, let's settle this without any further delay. Thinking about anything else is a right reserved only for the victor. Yeesh. Blood Knight Dicaropolis, you truly are a great knight. And determining which of it is the victor shall bring glory to all Kazimierz. Kazimierz. My name is Margaret No. My family motto is fear neither hardship nor darkness. From this day forth, I am no longer alone. Fuck yeah. That was awesome. Will the Blood Knight win and make things easy for everyone? Or will the Radiant Knight win and we get our hands dirty? Excuse me, is anyone sitting here? Oh, toilet again. What you gotta do? Ever thought I get to watch the finals on a big screen from the side of the street? The Metropolitan Life, What are these guys doing? Absolutely dazzling. Margaret shines even brighter than before. Losing her would be a huge blow to the Silver Lances. But when you look at her like this, she really is a rebel after all. They want to recruit her now, huh? Teams 3 and 4 wait for instructions by the entrance. Team 5 enter the arena and mark Rose Island. Team 6 mark Maria's group. You ain't gonna do shit, Monique. You and your armorless, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. And no family has a tendency to produce the most incredible, the most stubborn people. Would you agree, Mina? Oh, Dira's out here. The infected knights are here too. Always feels to me like it doesn't matter who wins. Picks quietly. This is a duel between knights. The Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight are shining paragons. That's not where our battles are. The things we want can't be found there either. They opened the way for us and we must keep fighting. The two combatants, now without their weapons, are now condensing their odds to have one last showdown. What a lengthy struggle. After the light fades, who will be the first to fall? Come on, no, come on, no. You got this, go. Some of the knights at the venue stop their horse, shouting and cheering. They slowly rise to their feet, silently waiting for the conclusion. Aye. Blood Knight is at his limit. For a moment, it seems as if the entire Grand Knight territory went silent. The melodious horn from outside the arena breaks the silence. Soars to the clouds, up beyond the whole riddled nightscape. The Knight's Mora is listening to. This is a tribute, Kazimias. A hero has risen. A thunderous roar. Symphony of clashing sounds. Each time weapons collide, sparks burst forth and obscure the fight. The first to fall will be defeated. His step falters. Hero's body has long dried up from his blood manipulating arts. Radiant Knight. How long will you remain in Kazimias? Will you continue to kindle this land's lighthouse? When I return to my homeland, already steeled myself to never run. Good. Come, you shouldn't leave any regrets behind. Right. Sorry, Doctor. This still won't have any meaning. Doesn't matter about your stupid competition, dude. Salute! Salute the Blood Knight! Salute our hero! The Blood Knight gazes at the sky. Can no longer move a muscle. If the nomadic city has moved past the lightless night, the Blood Knight still remembers. Remembers there was never a moment when the knights surrendered to the city. It's your win, Radiant Knight. I was hoping I would be happy for Radiant Knight winning, but now I don't know. Fresh blood spills onto the ground. Though unable to maintain the basic structure of his art, the Blood Knight still clutches the weapon that looks like it could dissipate at any moment. What are you doing? The winner should not be propping up the loser. There's no loser here, Blood Knight. We have a winner! The one left standing at the end, no, more accurately, the Radiant Knight is holding up the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight can't stand on his own. The panel is still tallying up the score, and until now their scores were neck and neck. And based on what we just saw, if the Blood Knight is unable to continue fighting, then without a doubt, the champion of Kajimir's 24th Special Night Tournament is none other than the Radiant Knight, Margaret No. That was awesome. Execute the plan. The various teams are moving to strike. The special detachment has entered the arena, targeting Maria Nolan/Night. While the crowd is in chaos, they ain't gonna do shit, Monique. A deafening roar of applause. I really do envy the Knights' popularity. There are some Knights who aren't as popular. It seems like you have some other reason for saying that. The old Knight Lords always remain at the very top. Frustrating, isn't it? So curious. What kind of lives do bounty hunters lead to be able to mingle with the Knights? Versus artillery destroyed our town. We became a pack of hunters in need of prey to survive. One rainy night, we hunted a wild mangler until dawn, only to discover that a knight along snatched up our prey. That seems like an interesting story. He was a decked out princeling, all glittering in gold, pretending to use the rain to wash off the blood on his face. We asked what would a knight be doing all the way out here. Was a decked out. Okay, I read that one. Wanna guess what he said? What? He said, I'm not a knight yet, Mr. Wanderer. And he asked us, who were you again? My Monique, when did you decide to fly in? I thought your part of the operation was quite some distance from here. And what's more, you even got hurt. Get the crap, Roy. You did call the thing off or come help me out over here. Holy shit! Mina just came in, dude. He just crap Monique. Ass. I would say something else, but he beat the shit out of Monique, huh? What kind of wind would be able to blow our own Wanderer back here? Roy the Lazarus is about to get up, but a hand presses down on his shoulder. Sarkaz hand. Wanderer, huh? At the time I thought to myself, where the hell did it turn down? This is why I said back to him. Standing before you is Kajimir's strongest bounty hunter. They got clapped. They got F, dude. Someone and Mina just went like, you don't do shit. Radiant, radiant, radiant. A few months ago, what analyst could have predicted this outcome? That our champion would be the Radiant Knight Margaret No, after suddenly and shockingly returning to the arena. Now, let your cheers fill this arena. The prize pool for today's competition has reached an unbelievable amount. No exaggeration to say that the Radiant Knight's legendary experience has scored her enough wealth to rival that of an entire corporation. Even the JCC will be here today to make a huge announcement to everyone. To our wonderful friends in the arena and those watching from home, the Knights Association officially confirmed yesterday that they will hold a Champions press conference tomorrow. Right now, there is a truth we must share with all of you. 6 years ago, the Radiant Knight was exiled by the Knights Association for concealing her status as an infected. But today, the Radiant Knight's name has finally been cleared. Her exile was the result of a criminal conspiracy. The scoundrels bought off the Knight Association and forcibly expelled the Radiant Knight from the country on false pretenses. Oh shit! They want to make it seem like she isn't an infected anymore, so it doesn't matter, they don't rile up the infected now. Here as a representative of the Knights Association, the National Council, and the General Chamber of Commerce has solemnly announced to the entire audience, all accusations against the Radiant Knight are hereby dropped. The Radiant Knight, our great champion, is not an infected. Doctor. This would happen. It's purposely. You deny your own heart and conceal the truth from the world. There is no glory to be had. Before Noel left Rhode Island, the doctor told her about the possible consequences. Even if the KGCC does not take this as a threat, Noel will eventually call upon Rhode Island to be her notary. For the sake of and now of all times to come clean. Again, the KGCC is trying to get infected to turn on each other. Bad, and trying to make it look like the Radiant Knight doesn't represent them and that their champion lost. Yeah. Make it seem as if my sister lied to everyone. What's going on? Is Margaret not infected? To protect the young and energetic Margaret, old Noel purposely had her exiled. She was exiled because of Grandpa. Even Margaret herself did not know about it. She truly believed she had contracted oripity during the competitions and even came to terms with it. Oripity is not something that can be hidden forever. After this many years, she must have discovered the truth long ago. So Margaret is not an infected? Another chance, go. Stop right there. You ain't do shit against Amia, dude. You just knocked my dagger. You worthless, I'll handle this. You're armorless? Maria, watch out. Sota stands her ground in front of Maria. The armorless assassin raises the dagger in his hand. Unspeakable cutthroat. Did that with just your health? Damn you. There's some people will get hurt here. I prefer you not disturb the peace. This one's mine. Thanks, Shiny. What's the meaning of this? The Radiant Knight isn't infected? What kind of sick joke. I thought this whole time she was fighting for the infected, but all along she was lying to us. You're being made a pawn. As I realized it shortly after leaving Kajimias. Zimiash, I pronounce it so wrong very time. Oripity is like a curse, and yet my body showed no signs of it. Life fell into place soon after that. My grandfather had me leave Kazimish, all for the sake of protecting my rash and impetuous self. General Chamber of Commerce will not relent until the Radiant Knight is no longer a thorn in their side. Yeah, lean on my shoulder. Many thanks. Not for the worsening of your condition, I could have been the one to lose this match. No point saying things like that. You think I fought my way here just to use my reputation as an excuse? No. Infected will not trust you. They are very wise, did not let you spread their prestige among the masses. They set you up to be the villain. Also think of me that way. Me? Infected who fights for the infected, and a normal person who fights for the infected, which is more noble. Some people do understand this principle, but public opinion will ignite their extremism. Days you spent here will not be pleasant. Seeing that this news has already caused quite a stir, why the panel has come to its final decision. The Radiant Knights' victory is well deserved. Tonight, Casimir will crown a new champion. 2 hours of Radiant Knight Margaret Nutt will enter the annals of victory at the World Champions. Don't go anywhere because tomorrow we have our grand closing ceremony. Won't want to miss it. Nicaropolis. But night belongs where there is glory to be had. Of course, if you really wanted to give them a slap across the face, you could just ditch the award ceremony. No, I would be just running away. Same as how I ran from Kazimierz back then. What's your plan? We'll go together. Interesting. Be my honor. Next, a few words from the host. Wait, hold on. Something's happening down there. The Radiant Knight is ignoring the host. She's helping the Blood Knight up and heading for the arena's exit. What's the meaning of this? Does the Radiant Knight plan to share the championship with the Blood Knight? Damn, you're trying to virtue signal now that your lies are out in the open? Of the act already Radiant Knight, traitor to the infected. Damn, they already... all accusation. What? Radiant Knight isn't an infected? You're right. Yeah, I'm just shocked. Did the KGCC make that up? No. Not difficult to frame a normal person as an infected, but it is virtually impossible to hide an infected. Radiant Knight isn't an infected. Why has he been fighting for us all this time? When if the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight have left the arena, do we go after them? Monique, hello? There's no more need, dude. What happened in the arena? Weren't kidding when they said 3 was enough. Right, like snapping my arrows like toothpicks. Did he seriously cleave that pillar with just a swing of his sword? These pillars have to be made of cardboard or something, right? Calm down, we're out of our depth here. Let's back up for now and regroup with the main force. Only weakness of the Silverlands legacy is their stubborn adherence to tradition. They don't have any other tricks up their sleeves. Going on, someone's attacking the wall. The armor is here. They would dare to launch an attack when the audience hasn't even left yet? So please don't panic, security. Yes, security will make sure you get to safety. Yeah, they will. But the Knights of the North family were supposed to be all shiny and glowing. Not this big. Seriously, Domina, don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. And even a knight, and you're trying to stay in the Grand Knight territory? No better than to anger the KGC. 10 years. I worked for 10 years. Not once did I ask for a leave over personal matter. In other words, right now I'm legally entitled to 3 months of vacation. Damn right. Stop scrolling around with pesky bounty hunter. You're not on vacation. It's a perverse joke if I've ever heard one. One more thing, Roy. It's about to get light flashes through the Lazarus vision. Like a morning breeze wafting through a forest, is neither strong nor conspicuous, almost as if the lake's surface could block it. But in a heartbeat, Mina's sword is resting against the Lazarus neck. You're not weird knights, not for you to decide. Who does get to who gets to decide? Kazimierz has no right to dub me. Still able to walk. I'm fine. More importantly, have you thought about what doing this means? It's reclaiming the title of knight from them. Not Blood Knight and Radiant Knight. I'm going to walk through the wall of champions like that. Come here and take a picture quick. What's the situation? You can't reach the two Lazarus. The Radiant Knight and Blood Knight are slowly moving towards the Wall of Champions exhibition hall. Good to this, huh? When the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight are headed for the Wall of Champions together, and the board of directors is very unhappy about this development. Have the Armorless stop them, otherwise they'll be granted as enemies of the KGCC. For their own good. Understood. Oh, and a letter for you that came in this morning. A letter? According to the messenger, it was signed your friend. The doctor! Just leave it over there, I'll see you later. Look at this, Dr. Beans, the asses. Alright then. Sorry, but this is all I can do for you. Forgive me for not even daring to read your letter. Maybe only after you've led the Grand Knight character will I have the right to respond to it. Has this road always been this long? We're wounded, so we're walking slower. Look over there. Block the road. Radiant Knight, Blood Knight, there are countless crossbows pointed at you. All we ask is that you turn back right now. Those are the orders we got from the KGCC. We do not wish to have to strike down our two champions. Seems our pilgrimage ends here. Well, my has already been bowed in defeat for a long time. I will let them know. Narrow largest the ground between the two knights and the armorless. Who's there? Beep beep! Justice Knight is here. We're looking at armorless scum. The infected are attacking fire. Our boats won't reach our champion armorless. Try this on for size. The infected are here. Call for backup. Comes are cut off. Perfect shot. Just do that. It's you. This will be our second official match, right? Our two champions. To find the time, I'd like to get autographs from both of you. For now, keep moving forward. Just follow this road down to the end. Right through the city. This is the greatest of causes. Find us Sylvesters again? Looks like the campaign knights still haven't shown up. Wandering into a nice wide open space like that is just begging to get sniped. Don't move. Oh, Plastic Knight return! Dude, this is This is just an awesome ending for this story, dude. Let them go, partner. Press them back up, press them back up. I can't be wasting any more time. For a chance to retreat, I'll stop them. Be careful. What you mumbling about over there? Well, hasn't this turned into a pain in the ass? You cannot beat them in position. Get the fuck out. There's no end to these armorless goons. We'll be in trouble if this drags on. Hey, come help us out, you bunch of louts. A bunch of cowards. I don't know, behind you. Are you okay? Maria! Maria's here too. I'm here to help. Maria, no, get them. Keep your hands off her. You ain't getting to them. Come on, you ready over there? Way ahead of you. You stayed in your nursing home around them. That's my weapon shaking. I wonder why. Mars in here too. Radiant Knight's action or a slap across the face of the KGCC. You deserve a slap to the face too, dude. The rest of the Union. What about the two Arknights? They're gone. Haven't seen them since the last time they tried to assassinate us more. Get out there and back up our forces. We must stop the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight. I think we have to kill them. Oh no, you just ruined all of your chances. You ruined all your chances. Shows up a ball of candlelight. Beautiful whiskey to know. Just leave them alone, won't you? Teams 7 and 8 are in position. We got a lot of witnesses, more every minute, but we have to do it anyway. Get ready to take a shot on the Grand Knights. The onlookers, the knights, the armorers unit, and the members of Pina Sylvestris locked in combat all stopped what they were doing. Children witnessing the steel leviathan that is a train rolled past for the first time. That's... Oh, the Silver Lance Pegasi. I thought it was somebody else, dude. I was just gonna say like, dude, if someone like Black Knight was there, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Armorers subconsciously stop their attack and lower their weapons. Their breathing turns solemn as if a single rash move will result in bloody retribution. Woo! Dude, this is awesome. Margaret. That voice. Uncle Liam. Woo! Then now you intend to stay your path? Soldiers are a part of the country. Soldiers carry out duty, not justice. I've already told you this. Indeed, I cannot lift an infected to the entire city. Hear my orders. Escort the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight to the Wall of Champions exhibition hall. This lady just controlled everything. Single road. So many people, so many events, all converging alongside you. Oh, it reminds me of you back in the day. Oh, she was kind of into the nerves, huh? Yeah, it was into Margaret's grandpa, huh? Before the Radiant Knight's current position. Finally got through to you. Hurry! Yes, ma'am. They reached the wall in about 10 minutes. The Silver Lance Pegasus squad is calling them. We can make a move. I snipe her. I don't get one shot at this. You ain't gonna do shit. Once my position is exposed, the Silver Lance Pegasus can strike clear through a building. Must draw their attention. Roger. They're not gonna work. Oh, but we are already there. Madam Grand Knight. There is a little Anya. Anya. I could say Anya. Come here. Have you enjoyed your stay in Kashmir? We managed to solve a lot of problems, all thanks to the doctor. Without Rhodes Island serving as mediators with the General Chamber of Commerce, the situation in Asia would not have been resolved peacefully. You have my thanks. That's what we do. It must be doctor. Several companies suddenly started submitting applications regarding Asia to the deputies positively, giving us ample grounds to conduct an investigation. Was this also your work? I think we both did our parts. Gravel did a good job. Oh, it is just we got to wait. Oh, of course. She helped us a great deal. Maybe it's time for her to leave the nest and hone her skills elsewhere. That's a discussion for another day. For these two sarkas, go by Shining and Nightingale, right? Listening? How often the sarkas visit this horse? Go meet the Radiant Knight. She needs people she can rely on. Go. Yo, she looks awesome. They both look. Oh, my game crashed. Much awesome. I just wanted to take a screenshot. Why did you have to crash? Dude, sheesh. Okay, be right back. Ruined the moment. It's a bit heavy player. I thought the heavy player would be kinda cool, but apparently it sucks. It keeps on crashing. Get back to it. Almost done with the story. Almost done. Come on, other players. Lord, open up already. It's gonna take me a while before I can get a better computer that can actually run an emulator that doesn't take 5 minutes just to open up and 10 more to play a game. That would be nice. See what I'm saying? 10 minutes to open up a freaking game. And it's just Arknights, you know?
アークナイツ
It's gonna take a while before we get that, you know? We don't skip it. Anytime now.
よく休めましたか、ドクター。
Oh, let's practice. Sorry. Okay. I still like this scene a lot. Are you saying don't stand a chance? Don't stand a chance against just 7 of you? No. 3 of us will suffice. That's such a cool line. The silver lances are awesome. And his Uncle Liam just like an actual uncle or just a close friend to the family? I think just a close friend to the family actually, because he's not known. He says he respects the Knolls. Wave. He doesn't make any changes, however. We'll see him. Shame not a lot of people are here. Shame nobody is here. I guess. I'm a bit sad about that, but what can I do if I'm not popular enough? Sheesh, even at times 32 and it still takes a long time to get to the story. No, it's not faster to just click this. It doesn't change any dialogue, does it? I was hoping for at least one dialogue change over there, but apparently not. As I know it won't change the story outcome, but at least it would change one line. Apparently not. So this is going to take a little while to get back to where we were because, yeah, apparently Arknights loves to make long-ass stories nowadays instead of like shortening them a bit or like making more stages, you know? Because something like this could have definitely been cut into more pieces. They should have even made more stages to be more easy to digest. Because now we have like different parts. We basically have like 3 chapters in one event story right now. I don't know how long this is. The earlier chapters were never this long. Almost there. Just a little bit longer, and this would be so fucking annoying if that panel was just the last thing we get from the story and I have to spend this much time getting back there just for it to end immediately after. Imagine. Could you imagine? I don't want to skip anything. I know I skipped, I think like 5 after story, unfortunately. Wasn't paying attention. Few screens back, but and then that. There are several lenses going on. Cool, cool. An awesome entrance. Almost there. Almost back where we left. Oh. Does it change any lines? No. So I see it, that golden glistening exhibition hall. And finally we're back where we left. Took a while. What kind of sport does the winner and loser share the pedestal? The folks on the board of directors must be livid right now. Maybe. If we... Watch out. Lazarate bolt tears through the curtain of night. In a flash, the tip is but hairs away from Margaret's face. But touches her first the warm, gentle hand. Need a hand though? Ooh, Shiny came in. Your breath of life permeates the space. The brew of his home, like a soaring foul beast, lands on the sarcast's shoulder. Shining turns to face a certain direction, her lips curling up slightly. Poor Carol, huh? It's too bad. Sarkaz, what relationship do you have with the Radiant Knight? Companions. They want to go like, oh, companions, yeah, they're definitely dating. They're not. People cannot accept the notion of friendship anymore. Apparently they have to fuck for them to stay together. I'm not against ships, but please make ships kinda cool by not making everybody that says something nice to the other be in need of fucking each other. That's just dumb. Welcome Margaret, the Telepolis. The Grand Knight. Never seen this place without flashing lights and a sea of reporters. Didn't have the guts to push through the campaign nights to conduct their interviews. As for tonight, the world champions belongs only to the knights. Never has that sounded more ironic. Exhibition hall predates the existence of the night competitions. In the past, this place was a museum that preserved the relics of those years. It was a long time ago. They haven't changed their mind, right? That's right. Margaret, you. Very well. Like I couldn't convince your grandfather back then. Come closer and let me have a look at you. Kirill's granddaughter is all grown up now. Uncanny how much you take after him. He would have been proud. What you seek to do goes against the flow of the times, Margaret. You don't need the privilege of the army or of nobility or of competitive fame. It's only your beginning, young lady, and after all these twists and turns, you've only just begun your tumultuous journey. Almost done. Almost done. Now we get to see the epilogue of it all. Damn, that was such a journey. Would have been nice if the game didn't crash in the middle of it and I had to spend all this time getting back to where I was. Apparently getting pretty much no new information. That the old lady like knows grandfather. That old people rise up. All things return to silence. Redeem the waves to raucous, the raucous. Command the ocean to be still. Civilization flourishes, the city roars forth. Only things capable of destroying them are they themselves. London throws the battle to time, for they will defeat even time. Grasp that duty, for you must entrust it to yourself. Trust it to all peoples. Something truly unexpected has occurred at the major. 2 championship winners have gone to the world champions together. Unprecedented event. Moreover, the Radiant Knight rejected her award from the Knights Association and left on her own. Blasphemous turn of events. Oh man, if you can't fight anymore, then keep your head down. Keep the rest of Maria and Zofia. Step aside. How dare you? Why are you staring at your hammer like that, Marcin? You just start cleaning for the good old days after one night of exercise? Maybe a bit. How the Noor family is doing? Let's see. How are they doing? Huh? Uncle, you're leaving the Grand Knight territory? There's even Noors. I've seen so much of Zofia's. Some becoming. Done for a while, so during that time, Margaret, you sure you want to stay in Kazimierz? Yes. So that you know what you'll be up against. Nobody will understand you. Of course. Always known that. If that's the case, then I have nothing else to say. No. Nerdy staying in Kazimierz. Why the sudden change of heart? Roland, why did you decide to leave all of a sudden, huh? For what purpose? What do you see when you look at me now? Why are you asking? You're no better than anyone else. To be completely honest, you let us all down. Don't have to hold the rank in the Adeptus Pavadilli or be the person who changes the National Council. You should at least have been our hero. Oh no. I don't know where you plan on going after you leave the city, but let me say this. You let them all down the same as me. If they see your face again, they may well decide to take your life. You think they can beat me? They've given up a lot of things, Roland. I still find myself often clinging to a rather idealistic sentiment. Idealistic. Should be out there somewhere. They. Your ideals? Or he was the eldest son of a war hero, my brother, the most powerful knight in the family, and she, the most beautiful woman in all Kazimierz, elegant and dignified like a gemstone, my pride and joy, veritable gifts from heaven. Shouldn't have disappeared without a trace like that. Been over a decade, never stopped thinking about it. Already been 15 years. Wasting all that time and effort. Why are you now just paid leave? Does he want to go and find her parents? Does he think they're still alive? All by yourself? One person enough for a hopeless vacation? Not the type to get swept by the emotions the Radiant Knight brought? I want to ask you why you decided to do this. You know how to find me, us. What I need to find is myself. Rose Island, huh? They're able to provide you with treatment. They won't force you to do anything. Since that's the team the Radiant Knight used to play for, I guess they're trustworthy. Yes. The ideas will one day illuminate this world. You know, I still believe in them. You ever head back there? I will. One day. Be sure to spar a few rounds with me then. Iona? What? Who would want to challenge the champion? Count me in too. Legendary lineage of knights really gets you going, doesn't it? Have my word. Entertain you when the time comes. Get you guys all fired up right after a tiny bit of rest. And from the beginning you weren't one of us infected, right? Yes. You still chose to fight for us? Fight for the downtrodden. board is very upset. We'll lose a few months of bonuses. Say thank you, you ain't gonna lose your lives. Bonuses, huh? It cost the lives of so many infected, so many knights in the armorless union. That only adds up to all bonuses. About that. With me, Markovich, we have to discuss where you go from here. Oh. No, Markovich, don't do it. Said earlier about the telephone really made sense, but I had some time to mull it over. Whose call are we waiting for? Newsman's? Newsman. I have to sit for an interview. Call him that? Just a title. Newsman. Can't mean. Okay. It's me. The first introduction to the person on the other end of the phone. He's the chairman of the Rose Paper Union, the Newsman King. Markovich is here too. Yes, honored to speak to you. Paid good money to buy Markovich from Mirskor Industries. He will be my right-hand man. In other words, no strangers among us, okay? Call me father. Yes, father. What can we do with them? Good. What is your mother doing? Very well, father. She thinks of you often. What about you? You married yet? Not yet, I'm afraid. How are you, father? Where are you right now? Wait a minute. Colombia. Want to come back to Kazimierz? Not time for that yet, Maki. Those short-sighted idiots don't see the truth, but Colombia is the real enemy that threatens Kazimierz. The newspapers have yet to cover their city. Our voices have yet to reach Colombian ears. The speed of their development is frightening. Let's move to contain them, seize their markets. Dealings between countries are most fascinating, Maki. But those nobles, so rigid in their ways. Victoria versus these powerful countries are so ignorant that one cannot help but fear for them. Markovich, yes? Willing to give everything for the General Chamber of Commerce? You're a capable person, I can tell just from reading a few words of your report. Maybe that you still harbor compassion for those knights? Seems like I hit the mark. Chair, let me pose you a question. When the number of Kazimier's attack ships far exceeds that of Ursus, and Colombia is flooded with Kazimirian caravans and goods, our border strongholds more than double in number. Maybe the end of war, but Ursus still threaten us, and Kazimierz will be weak. Of course not. Knights are the true parasites on Kazimierz, imbeciles barking for glory, nobles. Ah. I heard about what happened at the Major. Does the Adeptus probably think they've protected their honor and glory, in as much of it as they want? Time and the people are on our side. A few more tournaments, the Master will forget about the shockwaves brought by the Reindeer Knight. Turn to invest in the next round of consumption and entertainment. But they are arguing over which knight is stronger, and whether knight merchandise is fairly priced more important than looking after the dregs we leave behind. Country stands on our side. Kazimierz is already inextricably tied to the economic foundations laid by the KGCs. Beautiful campaign knights, look how many have already voluntarily surrendered to us. Markovich. Then you have the right to choose. Before I answer, can I first ask a question? Please do. Mr. Tsarny, because he failed to prevent the Radiant Knight from entering the arena, he was exiled. By my standards, this is unacceptable. Why did it happen? Oh, Mr. Sun. I see. The turning point in your destiny, Markovich. I had to thank him too. But what if I told you Mr. Tani's disappearance were not directly related to the Radiant Knight incident? Maybe that his exile was just a consequence of a long-standing series of power struggles. an excuse finally being found to take him out of the picture. I would not have been surprised. Tiny was excited by political opponents over a bribery incident a few years ago. It had nothing to do with the radio night, anything to do with your destiny. Often than not, this is the truth of the world. The truth of modernity is one of supreme indifference. Give a shit. Come, Markovich, let's become the voice of this world. Markovich, I'm so sorry for you, my man, but you're getting corrupted for sure. I'm very sorry about this. Hopefully one day we'll release you from that prison of corruption you're in, but... What? In front of our new storefront? What? Aren't you opening a shop? Are you blind? No, but hand sanitizer? Origi Cloud Daily Wares has been the most popular brand in recent years. There are 3 bosses behind the company that launched Origi Cloud Daily Wares. Soon, those 3 bosses will become a part of the General Chamber of Commerce. You guys... Yes, that's just for the sake of joining them. As you know, the more inside information we have, the more we know about the direction the winds blow in the future. Sooner or later, mercenaries and assassins will become obsolete. No need for so many of them. In the end, all they're good for is killing. Then on the other hand, they can take over our country. Another crossroads of our time, Platinum. By the way, why don't you come be our poster girl? Since we're missing a clerk anyway. Very good looking. Be perfect. Ooh, I don't think Monique liked that. Honestly, Monique would be great as a poster girl too, you know? Platinum would be more fitting, but Monique isn't too bad looking either. You know? I'd be up for Monique being the poster girl. In the upcoming mission for the Union, the 3 of us will vanish and find the plastic surgeon, swap-faced, and jump by the books. This is good. Take advantage of the blackout caused by the infected to kill everyone with connections between the board and the Union. Yeah. You have the credit for making it so easy. The board can stop playing with itself under the table or otherwise. Whoever controls the Union holds an overwhelming advantage. No director dare to blatantly manipulate it, or let others do so. Precisely because of this tacitly agreed restraint that they ended up losing control of the Union. Let me tell you a joke. The people of Casimir no longer know the name or whereabouts of the person leading the organization they hire for their hit jobs. Does still really exist? Who knows? There might be a single person, maybe 2. Even be a front, and just refer to the signals as Lazarus used during operations. Before all you know, Darkskill might have passed you on the street or be sitting in a board meeting on vacation in a sunny villa. Nobody knows, whether the name strikes fear. One last thing. Whatever the case, should have been a damned woman, condemned as a scapegoat. We have our eyes on you. More or less too, so we wouldn't want to make enemies of us, right? I have to run. Doctor? Yeah? Well, no. When I called you here is... I mean again, right? Oh? Yes? Zion never calls for me, then I shall heed to your side, Doctor Amia. Great. I've been a drifter for many years. It isn't until now that I finally had the time to look back at my own home. I shall go visit my grandfather's grave. So, are Shining and Nightingale gonna stay with Noah, or are they going to come back with us? I'm surprised if they stay with Noah. Yeah. I'll be mad at it. Just a bit sad, I guess. Let's give them some space. Yeah. Take care of yourself, man. Be safe. Of course. Godspeed. And for us to part ways as well now. Oh, they are leaving, huh? shining. Actually, alright. I know what you're going to say. We will return to Londinium just as you return here. In past and those scenes. We'll excise them ourselves. Shining. You might really come to hate me at some point. But trust me, I will always stay by your side. How could I ever hate you? If that time comes and you ever need me, I swear to you that the Radiant Knight Margaret will fight for you both. I hope Shining does not get corrupted by her soul, because probably that's why she hates going it. Lights of Cavaliers to shine brightly once more, as do the lights throughout the general chamber. The answer is smeared across the city by humankind. The curtains of night slowly begin to lift, as our civilization continues to flourish. Three days later, in a southern village outside the Grand Night. This is the place. Quaint little town, isn't it? Always come stay out here. I used to stay at a more classic Den of Thieves. Even if I had my eyes on other cities, I did most of my work underground and in the black market. But then I met some people, changed the way I saw things. Let's get to the important part though. But after that, we fought a battle with the Rust Hammers. You know those guys? Bunch of lunatics. Many people have the wrong idea about the Rust Hammers. They're just a band of thieves. They aren't. In that time, I saw kids, teenagers swinging metal pipes. Pretty crazy, huh? Yeah, sounds crazy. What makes them truly scary? The Rust Hammers weren't born to fight against civilization. They were born to the development of civilization. Expect them to have some end goal in mind, some greater purpose. Mistake to treat them like a group of rational actors. They're just orphans of civilization, born when it moved on but couldn't bring everyone along. Homeless, with nowhere to go, forced to survive in the barren wilderness, later with the Regionium, the other catastrophes. Thanks to them, we've become united, and as a result, we've also realized a few things. And we don't want to end up like those lunatics. So, what are you gonna do? I want you to meet a few people. What kind of people? The infected. Infected. The farmers, the knights. Your melting pot, huh? The manual laborers, the bounty hunters. The village chiefs unable to make ends meet, the worn-out neighbors. Few college students, few illiterates. People trying to change Kazimierz, people who were changed by Kazimierz. The surprise already. The surprise had only just begun. Sona, you asked me before, what's the point of thwarting the general chamber? The point of the knights? I have to pose the same question back to you. Before the rise of the merchants, before Kazimierz was firmly in the grasp of the general chamber of commerce, who was it that exploited the poor and oppressed the masses? Who hanged the infected while hiding inside the massive edifices erected by and to their power? The knights. Don't prop up the reality of a villain just because there isn't one now. Why bother though? Always lose out in the end. To be honest, though you rarely hear the words General Chamber of Commerce spoken without curses attached, even broken clock is right twice a day. People who've been left behind by the city should unite. Wait, is this the same town that was in the Granny event? No way. I mean, this is the same character model apparently, but I don't think it's the same character. The heck got to go for this? Infected knight from the Grand Knight territory. From the working relationship. Are others here? Yes, they're all inside. Good. Let your hand inside as well. Core? Already in the right now. That girl named Chloe. So that's it? I guess Nero stays in Kazimierz with her family. Her uncle leaves, probably going to find either his brother and his wife to see if they are alive or not. Shining and Nightingale are going to Londinium. Rhodes Island is leaving Kazimierz. KGCCs is planning something else. The Armorless Union is now pretty much in shambles, disbanded. But how did Platinum end up with us? Do we get to see that? The prestigious respected Hibiscus Diary. But damn, this was amazing. This was an amazing story. It was very long, but very enjoyable as well. The payoff was pretty cool, pretty interesting. I'm kind of sad that Nord decided to stay in Kazimierz because we won't get to see her. But that makes sense because I do not have her apparently. So we will not see her ever again. Probably we will not see her ever again because she's a limited operator anyway. So kind of makes sense with the story here. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens next in the Kazimierz whenever any story about that will return. Probably gonna take years before Kazimier's story will continue. I'm probably gonna go to Londinium, honestly. It'll be interesting, and I'm gonna enjoy reading chapter 9 from now on. I mean, enjoy. This is a very sad story over there, so I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. But I guess thanks to anybody that watched the VOD, I guess. I don't know why you would watch this long of a VOD. Not that entertaining, but if you did want to see the story unfold, I appreciate you very much. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. And we'll see you on the next event after the CC, because I'm pretty sure Silver Ash is gonna come, and we get to see Black Knight for the first time, and that's gonna be awesome. But when the CC is gonna come to Arknights, we will try to do some stages of it. I'm not gonna get more than Risk 18. I never get more than Risk 18. There's really no reason for it. I can barely get it even so. We will try to stream that whenever it comes. After this, maybe some Alien Isolation tomorrow. If I have time, it is. I finish school, college, I guess, classes at like 4 p.m. So maybe around 6 p.m. that I have the time to stream. We'll see. But thanks to anybody that has been watching the streams so far. Hopefully I will see you on other streams and on the next Arknights story event that's gonna come. This has been a blast, and I am very, very glad that I managed to finish it in time. So thank you for the joining again, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully, if not the next day, I guess, day after tomorrow. So thank you guys again, and I'm leaving you all here, and bye bye. See you and take care.